I bet every single one of you just thought that something had plugged into your computer and then unplugged from your computer. No, that was me. That was me. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Sorry, I am a few minutes late. It took a little bit longer than I thought to set everything up for today. But I am very excited to be here for what is your Friday night footy. The season is now in full swing. It's going a lot quicker than I personally am comfortable with. I like to savor every single moment, every single game, every single round of an NRL season. But it's going by pretty quickly, so let's savor it while we can. Mrs. Leaguie redeemed head check. I can't say that's a good move. We're so early on. But anyway, there you go. I literally only just put my headphones on. If there's a dent there, that's actually kind of impressive. Anyway, how are you all going? I think this game's going to be quite amazing as well, George. It's a really interesting one. Obviously, you've got a side who is absolutely desperate right now. The most desperate side in the Premiership in the form of the Dragons. Then the other side, you had a team that was in that position in weeks gone by, sacked their coach, brought in a new coach, and put 50 points on a side who many considered to be Premiership threats. Will there be a bit of complacency in the Manly side? I think that's basically what the Dragons are hoping for. They have switched things around. Their 6 and their 7 have swapped positions. They've got Sloan in at fullback. So, very interested to see who gets over the other in this one. And I'm curious to see who you guys think is going to win. So, I'm going to put up the poll. Who wins this one? Dargans or Seagulls? Philip, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. I did say the thing WTF. It's true. Hang on. Boy, I'm glad I muted. That would have absolutely destroyed all of your eardrums. Absolutely butchered them. Anyway. They're at Wollongong. It is pretty much as good a circumstances I think you could want from a Dragons perspective. Obviously, not in terms of external stuff, but in terms of internal stuff. It's a home game down in the Gong. Dean, thank you for cheering 200 bits and say yellow square emoji. It's all set up for the Dragons. If there's a game that they're going to get back on top in, it is this one. Oh, they're doing Raise the Red. I remember hearing about this Raise the Red marketing program that they've got. I don't know if I'm a big fan of it, and clearly people aren't getting all that on board with it. Still, I think it might be better than the Broncos striking the horseshoe. That very yank, incredibly yank. Oh no, there's some people getting around it. Oh, I just saw Julian Ali holding up a sign. Legman, who do you think wins? That's a bang over question. I can't go past Manly in this one, but I've got to say I think it's going to be incredibly close. I really do genuinely think it's going to be incredibly close. The NRL.com timer, I can see, has started. They right away from kicking off on my screen, so I hope that's an NRL.com issue. Would not be surprised if it is, because that is kind of common for them. All due respect to them. Noah FC, thank you for following over on Twitch. Mini Egg predicts Cowboys 26, Broncos 0. Jeremiah Nene, his favorite player, with a double. Told him Nene's not playing. Oh, my chair just sunk. But apparently he's still going to score a double for the Cows somehow. In spirit, hey, I reckon someone just redeemed a thing.
Noah 334 just redeemed timeout self.
Timeout self, I will do then. Decent. No, I do not stream the game. All right, they're about to kick off on my screen. I'll let you know when they do. If you want to sync up with me, there it is. Your first of 2 Friday games are underway. Mario has kicked the evening off with a $7, in fact, $8 donation. Leaguie, at this point, should Perth start cleaning out the Super League for talent? Well, they already are to some extent. They've got Nikolaj Oledzki, who's coming over. I believe he's a Leeds Rhino. He played for England in the Ashes series at the back end of last year. They've got Harry Newman in the centres as well. So there's a few that they are targeting. No doubt about that. We didn't get into the teams pre-game here, but there's no changes to the starting side. Only change is Matthew Fionney coming onto the bench for the Dragons. That is all. All right. Fogarty with the first kick of this game at the end of Manly's first set, with Tyrell Sloan underneath it. He's a guy who I feel they have to turn to. They do, because they desperately need points. And he's one of the only people in their side that can really consistently deliver points. He'll also probably lead you to concede a try again, just through his own, I don't know, miscommunication, you know, poor decision-making, whatever, maybe an error. He does that. He has a habit of doing that, but I think you have to take it. Why is the timer going? There we go. Now the timer's going. Poor old merch truck on its side, Tiger Woods style. Did Vossi say that? For those of you who don't know, yeah, the Dragons merch truck crashed on the way down to this game. All right. Dragons put a kick in. Underneath this one is Leaguie Hopoate. So, I'm curious as to see what the win that Manly had last week, what it does for their confidence. Up against this Dragons side, for them, this should be a very, very simple get through your work. Basically do what you did last week. You don't even have to play that well, and you will win this game. They absolutely expect to win this. I don't know if that same expectation will be there for the Dragons, but there's not going to be many better teams, I think, to play, as I said earlier, for St. George. Yes, congratulations, Mrs. Leaguie. 80th stream watching me. I don't know how you know that, but that is incredibly impressive. All right, now in the hands of Tom Trbojevic. They're attacking here on the fourth. Good run there from the fullback. Doesn't get an offload away to Tolu Kola. Oh, good. Driver of the truck is okay. Yeah, I was actually wondering about that. Kick there for Jamal Fogarty. It's up in the air. Will Sloan get it from in goal? He won't quite, but he won't be forcing goal either. So Dragons coming out of there and end now. Thoughts on a third Brisbane team? I don't think it's a bad thing. Oh, knock on right on their line here. The Seagulls, are they going to shift the ball? They're not. Ruben Garrick has it in his hands. Jeez, he nearly went through himself. Does get an offload away. Very stagnant here at the moment. But Manly will have a full attacking set. I'll get into the third Brisbane team after this attacking set. If I don't, please do remind me. All right, Wakeham now to find Tanela Paseka. This is a fresh set for Manly. The first real attacking field position either side have had so far in this game. Wakeham to the right-hand side. Fogarty now finds Tom Trbojevic. Ruben Garrick in a 2-on-2 situation does just hit it into the line. Good sliding defense there from the rest of the Dragons. Now Wakeham goes left. Fogarty to find the head-geared Jake Trbojevic. Brooks, short ball for Bobo. Hits it into the line, and they're going to call that a knock-on. Adam G makes the ruling in his blue shirt. You don't tend to see the referees wearing the blue that much, but Dragons survive. All right. So Watson, I think it was Watson, asked what I think of the third Brisbane team. It's a good thing. It would make sense to do because it is, I think, the Ipswich area is the biggest growth area of Australia, to my knowledge. At least it was a couple of years ago. And they're rugby league mad. So in the sense of being able to draw more talent through and establish a team as now a penalty goes the way of the Dragons. Establish a team that will have a solid supporter base from the start. That makes sense. However, that's not what I want from an expansion side. And it's those same reasons why I was so critical of the Papua New Guinean bid. I would much rather go Christchurch. I would even much rather go probably Adelaide. It's just the matter of, do you want the safer bet or do you want the high risk but high reward? That's the thing. Killian, I'm not streaming the game anywhere. No. Corey Randall, thank you for subscribing. Someone knows something about the Rugby League World Cup as well, and it looked like an interesting question. Yeah, it was WTF said, if the RLWC final was between Australia and a country like PNG, but rugby league's already so big, would you root for the Kangaroos or the Kumals? Kumals, no question about it. Because it would still do incredible things for rugby league on the international stage for PNG to win our international tournament and beat Australia. Brooks has got the ball off an error, and he is away. They're chasing him hard. They will catch him eventually, but over the halfway line, Dragons, a very costly error. Manly will start this set in attacking half. Yeah, probably I'd go Christchurch long before I would go Adelaide, but I'm just throwing another name out there. Who you got in the second game tonight? Broncos, but only just. I don't know why. Just purely a feeling. Logic probably does say Cowboys win, to be honest. As for who I tipped to this one, I'm pretty sure it was Manly, though. All right, they're halfway through this set. In the attacking 20, Fogarty now to find Luke Brooks. Now in the hands of Tom Trbojevic, gets it to Tolu Kola. Bit of room in front of him, but does just take a tackle there of Atkinson and Gene Sewer. Now in the hands of Brooks. Gets it to Kobe Hetherington. Problem says that game's a line ball game. You mean like this game, there's a lot of line balls in it? Fogarty will kick here on the last. He's going to find Jason Saab. Goes up for it. Oh, he offloads back. I'm not sure if Garrick has held this. He's claiming it, though. It could be try for Seagulls if Garrick has avoided the knock-on. And Anergy thinks he has. 4 points, 2-0. Sorry, that seemed a bit loud. I will turn that on down. But yes, it is. Try time to the Seagulls, 4 points to 0. I thought Jason Saab could have just gone down with this, to be honest. Yeah, error there, Tyrell Sloan. He'll do that. He'll do that. Yeah, my apologies for that being loud. It seems to be inconsistent, the volume at which they play. Let me try that again. Fair warning, I'm about to play the Manly song. That seems less loud. I know why it was loud. It's fine. Let's see here. Ruben Garrick. It's cut off his, I think, knee there. Oh, I think he's held it. I think he's held it. I'm not complaining it was loud. I'm complaining it was Manly Warringah. Well, they did score, and it is try confirmed. Very, very close to a knock on there by Ruben Garrick. And I do maintain, I think Saab just could have scored it himself. But anyway, that was beautiful work to get it in the end. Oh, why has my camera died? Well, I know you guys can still hear me. I have absolutely no idea what's just happened to my camera. Well, Fogarty will do the kick. I'll at least continue to commentate. I might as well. Let's see, he hits it, but it's going to go out to the left-hand side. So 4 points to 0. It will remain. Let's see here. I'm still trying to set up the camera. By line ball game earlier, I was referring to the later game. Oh, yes. Yeah, that will definitely be a close game. Bing bong. Bong bong. There's literally no reason why this shouldn't be working. The number of desktop audio sounds you guys are getting from this. He's changing it to his Roosters gear. I am not changing it to my Roosters gear. Oh, there we... Okay. Well, we're back. Let's see. There we go. We're back. I don't know what happened, but we're back. Bing bong. Ba-bong. Bong bing. Bong. Ba-bong. Says the Leaguie stream. Alright. 4 points to 0 it is. Bing bong bong bong. Quote the Leaguie 2026. Love it. Thoughts on 2027, Ruben Garrick? A downgrade for sure on a guy like Mark Nwangani-Tuase. However, one of the best players we could have got out there on the open market. Probably the best in terms of that position. So I'll take it for sure. I'm excited. The Courier Mail recently made a headline saying Ipswich will be the next Parramatta, as if it's a positive thing. It's not a positive thing in terms of the club, but it's a positive thing demographically. It just kind of actually goes to show how wasteful Parramatta are of their, not domestic, their local area. Sloan with a solid take there, hitting it up now into the defensive line of Hetherington and Paseka. Leaguie Bing Bong is his Trump impression. Trump did say that. Trump did say that. Bing Bong. All right. Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing. No way.
Big Man's Cosmic just redeemed change the background color. Up the Tuke's cutie.
I'm going to say that means Roosters colors. We'll go with Roosters colors. All right, Dragons now up over their own 40 in the hands of Luciano Leilua. Oh, no, accidental South colors very briefly. That's right. Now we're back to Roosters. Now back to Roosters. I'll have Roosters colors probably tomorrow during the Roosters game. All right, kick there on the last. It was by Atkinson. Underneath this is Tom Trebojevic. Solid take. Does well to stay away from the sideline. Bounces away from Kyle Flanagan there as well. Good to see Kyle back after the back of his terrible concussion a couple of weeks ago. It looked really, really bad. And apparently he was out for several minutes. So to see him back on the field now, wearing the number 7, it's good stuff. Axel, I also prefer green, but it was redeemed. You may see a joke, Azza. You keep Paris pour a bit of straight shit out of your mouth. Hey, I mean, I think you would probably know it as well as I would, so. All right, on the 4th now, in the hands of Jake Trbojevic, Fogarty. Now finding Ola Kawatu underneath, or in tribute to my favorite player of all time, Cooper Cronk, Ola Kalatu. Good work from Ola Kalatu. Diddy, no, I do not love you. I do not love Diddy. All right, big kick up in the air. Sab will be underneath it again. Sab doesn't jump for it. Yeah, not really sure why Sab doesn't go up for that ball, but anyway. Thoughts on Atleti 2, Barca 0. Football is winning. I love Haram ball. It's absolutely brilliant. Diego Simeone is one of my favorite managers in the world. And I just like Atleti. All right, Setu 2 now. Does want to get away from 1. Still holds the ball free for an offload, but is tackled there by Luke Brooks. All right, now Atkinson. That's a solid run. That's about 20 meters there. Oh, he might draw a penalty there as well. He doesn't. He tried to get up too quickly is the ruling on the 4th. Sloan, offload now to Couchman. Hitting it up to about 30 meters out. This is really good work by the St. George Illawarra Dragons here. Now, Cook will be at dummy half. Hamish Stewart on the last. Gets it to Carl Flanagan. On to Luciano Leilua. It's going to be chased through here by Christian Tuipulotu. Is tackled. Jeez, that was a tight one. I'm not really sure why the wingers weren't back there to cover that kick for the Manly Sea Eagles. That looked a bit too easy. It was just a simple kick in behind from a back rower, no less. Yeah, Sub was completely out of play. Great work there by Garrett. Leaguie, when are we getting a Mr. Leaguie reveal? We've had a Mr. Leaguie reveal. Hello, Boston. Good to see you. I really should have kept track, I always say this, of how long we've had this background color. Only 2 minutes, that's right. Twitch does tell me. Paul Vincent, not streaming the game. Do you think Rauchman and Touchman ever do a parrot trap to get out of the suspension? I thought back in the day the Morris brothers should do that. Or Manly make a little error, so now it's in the hands of the Dragons on their 40, I believe it is. Tom Trbojevic comes up with a rare error. Why is Twitch chat dead? It's not really. There's a lot of messages coming in. They're just all getting held because people are asking to show the game. All good, Paul. Good luck finding a free stream somewhere else. Are you doing an AFL stream or not streaming AFL? No. Not streaming AFL or doing any AFL content. Who was the first try scorer? Ruben Garrick of the Manly Warringah Sea Eagles. Alright, so Tuipulotu is now down. Shane Flanagan has made the move to the sideline for this game, which you do often see by coaches who are a little bit under pressure, want to just try something different. So he's there alongside his boys today, rather than being up in the box. Tuipulotu still down here. He's in a bit of trouble. What exactly is a Mr. Leaguie reveal? I assumed it was you guys seeing my dad. That's what I pictured. Leaguie, do you think Tigers will win against the Knights? I do. Yes, I do. I really, really rate what the Knights are doing. I love that those two sides, because they're two of my favorite teams in the comp, are right up there. But I think Tigers are the better side. Do you think if Dragons lose this one, Flano loses his job? I think it will be close, but I've had a lot of conversations with other content creators in the NRL space who make the valid claim of who do you replace him with. It's not really an obvious option, so... A few of my mates are at Perth. That's very cool, Boston. I'm really excited once the Perth Bears do establish themselves there to go to a NRL game in Perth. That's going to be very cool. All right. So now over the halfway line, the Dragons are after that break in play. I didn't actually see if Tuipulotu came from the field. I'm assuming he has. Now, Couchman hitting it up. No, WTF. I don't think it did mean that. Atkinson with a kick here on the last. It'll be Tom Trbojevic underneath it. Goes up for it. Oh, that was a bit of a weird sort of slide tackle there by Tyrell Sloan. But all ends up okay. And Trbojevic has the ball for Manly. It's really weird. I can't see any of the people who said blocked messages. That is weird. I'm not sure. Anyway. Cobra says, please, I want to meet you one day. Oh, yes, because you live in Perth, don't you? Well, I will come. Maybe not immediately. Maybe not for their first game. But I do definitely aspire to. Leaguie, give me a number through 9901 for a random player in NRL history. Give me 8,347. All right, Fogarty with a kick. It is inside the 40. It has the angle. Sloan lets it go. Oh, Tyrell. Oh, Tyrell. He tapped it back in field, but in fact made the ball go out beyond where it initially was going to. So Manly are going to get the ball here 10 meters out. What a kick for Jamal Fogarty. Sloan, I don't know why he let this. Anyway. Yeah. Tricky. Very tricky. Should we have Ultra in Rugby League? Like Ultras, like the fans? Or what do you mean? Mrs. Leaguie says, I don't know if you know, but when you were talking to me in Discord last night, you said gotcha so many times, I felt so old. You felt old? Is gotcha like a... Is that not a good thing to say? I feel that I do say that a lot. Toby, not currently planning to go to any para games, but I rarely do know in advance which games I'm going to. All right, 6 more here for Manly. You would expect they might be able to get their second here. Paseka hitting it up. Is tackled by 3 St. George Illawarra defenders. Sloan barking orders there from the back. Brandon Wakeham will be in a dummy half. That's going to be another set restart. Adam G. Awards to the Manly Sea Eagles. Hetherington now in the line. Stepping. Fends away from one. Won't find the try line. I'll read that comment, Hasman, after this. Tom Tavojevic steps inside. Oh, that is as easy as you could possibly want. Manly are in again. 8 points to 0. It is off the back of the Serbian stallion, Tom Trbojevic. And we are going to go back to the green background color. The beautiful green background color. Leaguie, if I'm going to be so serious, you'd look so good with a haircut like the Fahu White's haircut. I don't have the facilities for that, though, you see. I don't. And you're lying to me, but also I don't. That Hasman message. So that was quite an interesting one. He asked me to give him a number to select just a random player in NRL history. I got a man named Ron Koskeri. Played 2 games for the Raiders in 1988 to 1989. Both off the bench and won both of those games. Damn. Is this like a rugby league project thing? Where have you got that information from? Alex says, I wonder how different the Dragon season would be if they'd beaten the Dogs in Golden Point in Vegas. They'd be so much more confident in games like this, I reckon. I've thought that quite a lot at various moments throughout this season. I always say, rugby league's about moments. It's about the fine margins, the little things, and executing when that moment calls. And in that game, there were some moments that they could have executed in and would have won. And it has, I think, shaped their season to quite a significant degree. Do you know Henry Pollock? I feel like I might have heard the name, but I don't really know. Anyway, Fogarty kicks that one. It's going to be 10 points to 0 in favor of Manly. With 17, in fact, it's 16 and a half minutes gone. I think if Manly do get another one, this could very quickly get a bit big on the Dragons. It really could. Yeah, Rugby League Project, this is autism at its finest. It is, but it's a kind of autism I can absolutely get behind. Leaguie, please tell me you watched the vid I sent you in DMs. I apologize. I have actually failed to do so again. Sorry, I've really been incredibly busy. I rarely find time nowadays to just sit back and, you know, respond to everyone I want to and relax and watch content and stuff. So, yeah. The goatee goat to Melbourne. Thoughts? Is Shibasaki linked with the Storm? I'm assuming that's who you mean. Oh, Manly now. Line break off the kickoff. Garrick steps inside another. He's got Saab to his outside. They surely score here. Garrick pins the ears back. Oh, this game off the kickoff. They go the length of the field, and I've done that a billion times in Rugby League Live 3 before, but I can't remember the last time I saw a side do it in real life. Oh, my camera's frozen. That sucks. That was such a good moment of commentary. Ah, this is so annoying. Sorry. I suspect it's an issue with my cable, but okay, I might have it fixed. I'm just gonna mute the music for a second so you're not hearing the ba-bong or them Windows sounds. That was incredible, though. That was actually incredible. I mean, they did it to the Roosters, not quite off the kickoff. They nearly did. It was only a couple of tackles later, but Holmes beaten absolutely all ends up there. A bit shocking from him. A bit shocking. I love that Andrew Voss has just said Ruben Garrick was in the Dragon system, never played NRL. I would have absolutely loved to have had that information yesterday when we played the NRL grid. And I guess him as someone that had played for the St. George Illawarra Dragons. I despise that has happened. Tech gremlins have come for you. They really have. I mean, granted, I use like a really, really old phone as my camera. Like a really old phone. However, I think it's actually the cable that's messing up. I don't think it's the phone. Anyway, it's now 16-0 after only 17 minutes gone. This is cause for concern for the Dragons. It's definitely cause for concern. As if they didn't have enough causes for concern already in this game. Okay, camera should be back working in just a moment. Do you want a new phone? You know what? Actually, now that you mention that, the phone that so I bought a new phone last year, back end of last year. Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra, I think. I hate this phone. I absolutely hate this phone. So I'm never buying Samsung again. You guys in the chat may have had good experiences with Samsung, and I absolutely, accept that and wear it. But the phone is so egregiously arse. It's got so many little tech issues with it. Anyway, it has a mind of its own, I swear down. So it annoys me. But that is a different phone. That is not the same phone as the phone that I use as my camera. Anyway, we're back now. I hope that the problem has fixed itself. Well, not fixed itself. I hope that I have fixed it. All right. Ben Trebojevic up now to the 40. They'll kick here on the last. Man, they're getting through a set without scoring. That's disappointing. My Samsung tablet is so bloody annoying. Yep. WTF says Apple for life. Yep. Yeah. I've always bought Apple in my life, and I just wanted to try something different. But the issue with this phone, without even touching the bottom of the screen, it will just randomly sometimes decide, oh yeah, I've touched the bottom of the screen. So if I'm in an app, it will exit the app. If I'm scrolling, it will scroll right back up to the top. That's but one little thing. It so often buzzes and gives me a notification, and then I look. I have to open up the phone in order to see the notifications. Penalty Dragons, 2 Pelosi's coming off, and it won't give me any new. There won't be any new thing to notify me of. So the phone has buzzed, but for no reason. Don't get me started, bro. Do not get me started. Do not get me started. Thoughts on KFC? I could count on one hand the number of times in my life I've had KFC. Panther says, I've seen enough. Manly to win the comp and cement Foran as the greatest interim coach of all time. All right. Chill. You are a Penrith Panthers fan. In spite of last night, let's not be deflecting, okay? Let's not be deflecting from you. You guys are still by far and away the best. The expectations should be on you. Don't be putting that on anyone else. I think my camera quality is also dying. I had this problem yesterday. It looks like it's in about 320p. Look how fuzzy my hand is. But yeah, I was doing this yesterday. Anyway. Very annoying. All right. On the 4th here, the Dragons are actually in really good attacking field position. They're about 10 meters out now. Valentine Holmes does hit it up into the line. So one more tackle here for the Dragons. Gets it to Hamish Stewart. Now in the hands of Carl Flanagan. On the last. Atkinson, he juggles. Gets it offload away. Oh, that's beautiful work by Dan Atkinson. Oh, but they're going to review this. They're going to review this. Adam G has no try initially. Okay, so they're going to rule an obstruction. This is the first I've heard of Shibasaki to Melbourne. Jeez, a bit of a terrible fall-off for him. I mean, I'm sure if he goes to the Storm, he'll thrive, but like, it was the golden child of the Broncos last season. Now they're looking to get rid of him this early on. The Courier Mail says that Shibazaki had to overhaul his diet and professionalism to earn an NRL recall. Yeah, so it's going to be obstruction here. No try. Was that another donation from Dean? It was. $15 yellow square donation. Shout out to the yellow square. Shout out to the yellow square. I'm going to try... I mean, I've done this in the past, and it's not helped. But I'm going to try resetting all my Streamlabs stuff soon. To try and get the text-to-speech working again. Fun fact, there was once an NRL player with the surname Booby. That's the fact. Thank you for that fact. There was also the unfortunately named all-time great Johnny Raper back in the day. Anyway. Leaguie, I have bad news for your Roosters. Jaden Barrell's been promoted to the 6-man bench. Oh, wallahi, we're finished. We're finished. Connor Watson can't compete with Jaden Barrell. Yeah, no, I know the Shibazaki move hasn't been confirmed, but for it to be, you know, rumored anyway. I did wonder with Shibazaki how it'd back up, you know, a massive breakout season. Could that be second-year syndrome? There does seem to be. I just got a glimpse of a report in the Courier Mail saying that he had to overhaul his diet. I do wonder if, you know, a bit of complacency set in. But anyway. Do you think Titans can beat Para? Yeah, Titans can beat anyone. They're just that kind of team, but I'm not very confident they will. Actually, with Para's injuries, I don't mind that shout. All right. Kick up over the top there. Sloan. Oh, it's potentially knocked it on into Tom Trbojevic, but in fact, the ruling will be that he's held it. And I can't completely disagree with that. Completely disagree with it. Are you sure, Leaguie? Yeah, I'm sure that they can. What's the significance with Darren Lockyer in that player? Did Leaguie swear? What do you think is more likely? Dragons scoring or Carrigan playing 80 minutes tonight? Slightly Dragon scoring, but only slightly. How is Sloan going? He's been all right. Had some lively moments. A little bit of confusion as well, I would say. He poorly handled the 40-20, made a attacking error as well. It's been more rocks than diamonds, but not, you know, not a nightmare situation. Bogan said, my friend told me Dragons are making the top 8 this season. Yeah, was probably talking about the Catalan Dragons in the Super League. Played now by Manly, charging Kobe Hetherington. Actually, the marker Damien Cook did very well to get him. Otherwise, he could have gone through behind the ruck there. Wakeham. Now for Fogarty. Here's Tom Trbojevic. Underneath him on an X-ball finds Ruben Garrick. Good offload there for the Fiji and Brandon Wakeham. In the hands of Luke Brooks. Will he go an early kick? He won't. He just sort of feigned it. Ben Trbojevic. Jeez, if he found an offload there was absolutely a chance to score. Wakeham back towards the middle of the field. We'll give it to Brooks to put a kick up. It's aimed at Olakau'atu. The back row goes up for it. Doesn't come down with it. Kyle Flanagan juggles. I mean, my God, Kyle.
He's Houdini! He's Houdini! Put him in the circus! Put him somewhere!
The way he juggled that ball, put him in the circus. How's Hopawate going? Hasn't particularly stood out. WTF, what are you talking about? The Super League is work. 6 more there. Given to the St. George Illawarra Dragons. Legman, how do you think the Roosters will do tomorrow in Perth? I'm expecting a win. I don't necessarily think it will be a comfortable win. I'd be content with getting 2 points. I think the Sharks are good. Great run there by Damien Cook at a dummy half. That's vintage 2018 prime Damien Cook. And they get another 6 again here. Manly got to watch out. In the hands of Carl Flanagan, he finds Luciano Leilua. Early ball there for Valentine Holmes, but the centre will be tackled. You look like Henry Pollock? Let me look up Henry Pollock. Jeez, I think that's flattering to me. I think that's incredibly flattering to me. Rugby union player. Well, anyway, I vaguely see it, but I think he's a better looking man than myself. Carl Flanagan now. We'll find Tyrell Sloan. This is only the 3rd good tackle there by Brooks and Ben Trbojevic. Do you know Winston? I do know Winston. Both personally and... Actually, not personally. I know him professionally. Now in the hands of Damien Cook. Flanagan, there was a big hole in front of him. He holds the ball instead. Will he run for the line? He will. And the ball comes free. I can hear Jean-Claude Bittard screaming already. Thoughts on this Origin backline so far? 1 Edwards, 2 Jenkins, 3 Latrell, 4 McLean, 5 To'o, 6 Luai, 7 Cleary. Holy Penrith Panthers. Have to hard disagree, Alex. I mean, I'd be going Tedesco at fullback. but I can wear Edwards for sure. I don't completely mind that. Jenkins, I'm not putting on the wing. Yes, he scores a lot of tries, but without wanting to take away from him at all, because his positioning is brilliant, I think the tries that he scores, most wingers would. So I think he's lucky to have that real estate to some extent. I'd be going Teddy 1, Tom Trbojevic on one wing. He's done the job there before. I'd have Critter, and I would have Latrell in the centers, and Toto on the other wing. All right, Saab knocks it back. Carl Flanagan's read that brilliantly, then knocks it on. Now in the hands of Corey Waddell. What's the ruling going to be here? Play has stopped. Penalty Dragons for Ruben Garrick being offside on the kick chase. Hello, Brianna Honeybrook. It's so hard. Like, I assume your name's just Brianna, but I can't tell on using these where the space is supposed to be, so sometimes when I read them out, it's tough. But anyway, hello. Good to see you back again. There was a message about Shibasaki, which I missed. My chat's just catching up here. Oh, yeah, no, that's all good, Mrs. Lee. That's all good. I think that people are responding to the wider rumor. Can you wear a bow tie now on your suit? I can. Oh, no, this one. It's glorious. But actually, no. I'm saving it for special occasions. Would look magnificent, though. I'm not going to put it on, but like... Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing. Oh, here we go.
Jerome just redeemed, changed the background color.
Oh, here we go.
Please change to red because I love the red of the Dragons.
You're about to get some brilliant commentary.
Flag, red of the USA flag, and because yellow is a washout, red square emoji, yellow square emoji, 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 red square emoji, yellow.
Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. It's still going, but I turned the sound for you guys off. How is it actually still going? Okay, now it's done. Leaguie, where does Ron Koskeri fall into the Blues squad this year? Unlikely, but maybe a hopeful. Jake Trbojevic came off the field during that. He looked a bit worse for wear, maybe an eye issue. He's gone up the tunnel straight away. Every hand you've ever shaken has probably had a schlong in it. That is true. Can't complain. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Taro Sloan tackled about 15 out from his goal line there. You know the answer to the NRL bids. You know the answer to that. Cookie in the centers. Yuck. What is this? Brad Fittler. Brad Fittler in State of Origin. Yeah, I don't like that at all. But anyway, I mean, how... Actually, no, respectfully, they've got Fionney on that bench. Why are they not bringing on Matthew Fionney? He's a very capable center. Why are they instead putting Damien Cook in there? Can you play Winston again, please? In Rugby League 26, he would absolutely clap me. I haven't played that game, I think, since I played against him. Yeah, there's a hip drop problem here. Corey Waddell. Ben's Luciano Leilua the wrong way around there. We could have a bit of trouble here. It's going to be a penalty in favor of the Dragons and nothing more. Darren Lockyer made a gross joke about an allegation against Bulldogs players in 04. You know, St. George, they won 11 premierships with one raper. Imagine how many Canterbury are going to win. Okay. Yeah. I mean, definitely a gross joke. I'll give you that. Yeah, it is. It is. I have a very dark sense of humor. So while I find that mildly funny, I would absolutely never, ever say it. Never, ever say it. That would not be a joke that I make. Logan, do not spam. Do not spam. I have many NRL jerseys, but please don't spam. Oh, yes, I did play, actually, I guess, Expat Oli, but no, I haven't played since I played against him. Hello, Matt Galaxy. All right, Blake Laurie, now close to the line. Dragons on the last with a really good opportunity to actually, unironically, score rugby league points. It's been a while for them. No, my camera is yet again dead. Carl Flanagan close to the line. Doesn't quite get there. Right, I'm going to... I know a fix to this. I do know a fix to this. I'm going to absolutely scrap the wire. Bear with me. I'm still going to keep the commentary going, though. Early hits here. Bang bong. Bang bong. Oh, Luciano Lele was scored, by the way. God damn it. Why? My camera absolutely dies at the most opportune occasions. Dragons have actually scored a try. What the hell is this?
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today.
They've had a game today. I don't have a working camera today. So good for them. I'm happy. Oh wait, this fix might not actually work. Dargers know what a try is? Allegedly. Allegedly. And look, they are a club that's had a few allegations lodged against them. Let's not shy away from that reality. But they allegedly also know what a try is, and that's not a terrible one. I'm setting up a makeshift camera in the meantime. Okay. Bear with me here. It'll be ready to go in just a second. You ready for this? This is absolutely stunning. Oh my god! Yeah, this is my laptop camera. Oh, Jesus Christ, the things that we have to do. Yesterday's stream was so good. And now we're here. Now we're here. This won't be the permanent solution, by the way. I'm still going to try and fix the original camera. I didn't even change the scoreline in time. I'm still going to change the original camera. However, that's what we're going to have to go with for now. Yeah, and I agree with Eli. WTF is it? Yep. No, very, very fair comment. Let's go back to green. At least we can have some level of consistency. Nice. Bro's filming on an iPhone too. Well, okay, this is what I use as my camera, right? It is not a very good mobile phone nowadays. However, it's good for a camera. I've used this since I started my career. I just don't know why it's absolutely destroying it today. It hurts to watch. Well, you don't need to watch. You can listen. I'm sorry, okay? I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Yesterday's stream was so good. It started 10 minutes late and you left because of a fire alarm. The F-bomb carried it. That is an absolutely terrible opinion from you. Firstly, it didn't start 10 minutes late. It wasn't quite that bad. And I didn't completely leave for a fire alarm. That was just briefly. To add to that, we had the F-bomb, obviously. We also had the birth of the yellow square emoji. And we had a pretty generational upset that occurred. What's the background? It's the same background as usual. Just a mildly different angle. This is like the old technical problem. It is. It is. Oh, okay. My camera is back. Hang on. My camera's back, but I don't think that this is... I don't necessarily expect it's going to fix itself. Look at that. That's what I'm looking at, by the way. This is what I have to deal with. So, put some respect. Put some respect on the name. Bang. It will probably just die again at some point, but, you know, what can I do? How much can we get this stream? If we get 30, I think that'll be a miracle. Although we actually only need $7 more for that. All right. Tyrell Sloan. Off the back of that take 5 minutes left to go in the first half. Hits it up on the first. I have 2 camera angles. I have often thought of doing that in my videos, and some of my videos do have 2 camera angles, but it's rare. Only for comedic effect, really. Lucky Oz says, I'm so mad I can't but. I also often get mad that I can't but. Little off the back of an offload there. He's got space in front of him. Oh, one of the Manly players, I think, has hit him quite high there. Let's see it. It looked pretty egregious. I'm curious to see what's happened. Little seems okay. But Olakau'atu, I think it was, just flung himself to the ground. Off the back of the offload, it was good work. Yeah, it was high contact around the back of the head. Wait, Legman, I can get you to 31 sec. Do not feel any obligation to, Cobra. Please do not feel any obligation to. Let's see. It's going to be on report. Nothing more, though, I don't think. Okay, yeah. So, penalty sufficient it will be. Adam G gives Tom Trulevich a little bit of a warning, but nothing more than that. We need to make second Leaguie angle a redeeming thing. Oh. Oh. That's kind of fun, actually. That's kind of fun. Joe Scott on YouTube has a tangent camera, so that's an option. Well, I don't even know what a tangent camera is. I will look it up. But this was never a problem until today, so yeah. Anyway, Tyrell Sloan, after the hit up, he plays it. Little's at a dummy half. That's another 6 more. They were just warned about this, man. Little's very close to the line. I think he might have got there. He's claiming it. Jacob Little, since coming on this field, has turned things around completely for the Dragons there and again. Does feel weird playing a song about the St. George boys when they are playing in Illawarra, but regardless, Little stepping close to the line, beautiful little bit of deception, gets away from Jake Simpkin in terms of the momentum of that tackle, and yeah, he's just about got there. Jacob medium, absolutely. Let's upgrade him, bro. Jacob actually surprisingly big. Where was the fire warning? Was it in your home? There was a fire alarm in my building. I live in a student accommodation. Yeah, he's got that down. Oh yeah, the song is muted. My bad.
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today.
I muted it so you didn't hear the bing bong, bong bing, bong, bong bing. Hear me out. A new addition to the streams, the Cry Corner, where we go to cope with the Connor Watson departure. Well, the Cry Corner actually, could be. Oh, I'm scared to move my laptop actually, but there's a sofa like right there, so we could go to the Cry Corner over there. Leaguey, thoughts on Billy Phillips re-signing with Panthers until 2030? Has he? And Purdue re-signing with Cowboys until 2023. Well, 2033, I think it was. Was it 2033 or 2030? It wasn't 2023. But I knew about Purdue. I did not know about Billy Phillips. That's a great re-signing for them. Kick from Valentine Holmes. He's got the goal. And all of a sudden, you know, when Manly scored off that kickoff play to make it 16 points to nil, you would have absolutely thought 20-0 was coming, 24-0 was coming. But they've really worked their way back into it. And with 3 minutes left to go in the first half, they'll be very content, I feel, with this halftime scoreline. That is a good song, and you can't convince me otherwise. Well, you're wrong, but I don't really care about trying to convince people with blatantly incorrect opinions. Leaguey, we can't bully Ben Hunt tonight because he ain't playing. We can't scream out, can't catch. Well, I very rarely do that anyway, because he has now redeemed himself winning that comp with the Broncos. But yes. At the Leaguey, why would we get rid of Connor? Roosters can be dumb sometimes. I don't think it's dumb. Unfortunately, although I hate it, I think it makes a lot of sense. We have Benai Uelu and we have Hugo Savala, both of whom would be on much, much less coin than we'd have to give Connor Watson for him to stay, and who offer a similar level of versatility and quality at hooker. I thought we'd lose Benai Uelu due to having Connor Watson, and that we'd end up regretting that long term. So, although I adore Connor, he is my favorite player at the Roosters, I think it is the right decision in the end. Satu too close to the sideline there. Leaguie Hopaway can't quite get him over. So on the last here, Atkinson will put a kick up, and they're going to contest this. They're running through. It was nearly tapped back there. It was a bit of a half-hearted effort, to be honest, there by Tyrell Sloan. Do you know that if the Tigers win by 90 plus, then they'll be in first? That would surprise me. Leaguie, did you know that Arthur Twiddle is the equal greatest try scorer of all time? Yeah, that was a misleading title, though. That's like minutes per try ratio, right? I just saw a message. I think I missed out on the first half of it. It was about Carla. Oh, yeah, here we go. As it says, once had a thing going with a straight 10, but she didn't cry when I mentioned the name Khaled Rajab, so she had to go. You know, I made a little reel about a similar story in weeks gone by about a girl who suggested that we go out one night when Dolphins were playing against Manly. And was it Dolphins Manly? It was Dolphins someone. And Dolphins Para? Anyway, it was something. And I found it absolutely so egregious I had to dump her on the spot. Thoughts on Broncos winning 7 straight against the Cowboys tonight? Is that what it would be? I guess Cowboys have been a bit indifferent in recent seasons, but still, that does surprise me. Jacob number 14, a little bit of... I actually love that. A little bit of Damien in my life. A little bit of Christian by my side. A little bit of Gutho's all I need. A little bit of Sele's all I see. A little bit of Sewer in the sun. A little bit of Laurie all night long. A little bit of Valentine, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your hooker. Let's go with that. Anyway, Sele now finds Atkinson kicking on the second. There's massive opportunity there for Damien Cook. It's knocked on by Trebojevic. Setu too has knocked it on as well. Will be a double knock on. Will be a double knock-on, but Setu too had a brilliant opportunity there to score. Oh, that's terrible. You also told us a story about a place called Curry's. I didn't know that I told that story on stream, but yes. Jeez, how has this ball come free? Oh, and it's ruled half-time. They didn't pack the scrum in time. It would have been a double knock-on, so George Illawarra would have had one more opportunity, but it's going to be ruled half-time. Setu 2, Blur. We don't reference Blur in this chat. This is a good, God-fearing, Oasis-loving chat. And if you think Blur are better than Oasis, you can leave. I don't care. It will be a detriment to my career, but I actively want you to go. Just setting up the NRL grid for halftime. Yeah, so more words being had here between... Adam G and Tom Trebojevic. But that is halftime. That will be halftime. I have a feeling, just a feeling, that League Boy is still in touch with Jess, just won't admit it. If I was, I would absolutely admit it. The title stat was average tries per game, but I think he would probably be outright first for minutes per try. I think that does make sense. Yes. Oasis are City fans, though. Yes, and I don't like that about them. However, I'm a Roosters fan, and I'm evidently, clearly still a redeemable person. So I think that, you know, you can't completely judge someone based on who they support. Can we sack the coach at halftime? I don't know why you'd want to. You've worked your way back into it. This would be a really bad time to sack Shane Flanagan. Anyway, here is the grid for today. Grid 899, nearly 900. What's the story, Morning Laurie? That's good. That's good. NRL Grid's low-key the most fun part of the streams. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it, Tiger Walker. So, I'll explain this briefly for those of you who are new. This is a grid that we're trying to fill out. Each of the categories line up. So, for this square, it's someone who played for New Zealand Kiwis and played a game for the Rabbitohs. Or one game or more. Or this one would be played for 4+ clubs and played less than 50 games. That'll be quite an interesting one, actually. We're trying to go for the nichest answer possible. Although you probably know someone who, like Isaac Luke, who played for Rabbitohs and Kiwis, let's try and go as niche as we possibly can. Give me names, but also tell me the categories. Don't just say Ben Hannant, because I don't know where you want me to put Ben Hannant there. Rabbitoh and played for New Zealand, Benji Marshall. I don't know if he would be niche, because he did play a lot of games. Queen Cobra's given $8 and says, is this enough? Also, the Bunnies, also you, the Bunnies, for tomorrow. You, the Bunnies was tomorrow, and hope the Roosters lose, because I don't want to watch them win. I'll up the Bunnies for tomorrow. So are you going to go to that game? I do hope the Roosters win, but thank you for the $8. Much appreciated. Casey McLean for Kiwis, less than 50. Let's do it. What? Well, that's just incorrect. That's objectively wrong. Casey McLean has 35 games and has played for the New Zealand Kiwis. So that's a refresh. We're allowed that. We're allowed that. South plus Kiwis, Graham Talfa. As Moala Graham... Are you sure Moala Graham Talfa has played for the New Zealand Kiwis? I don't think he has. Less than 50 games, Dogs Galvin. We can go more niche than that, though. I've got one. Bradley Dietz. 7 games for Canterbury. Back in 2021. I just applauded myself. Rabbitohs 4+ tries. Oh my god, there's a lot. Was it Shibasaki? I think it was... Oh, not tries, clubs. Yes, Shibasaki's a good shout there. Good one. Raj up for Dogs in less than 50. Well, we did that, unfortunately. It's a glitch. I think they don't count Kiwis games from last 2 years. Oh, that's a shame. Under 50 games, Dogs. Oh, we have done that. ARW. Oh, Asatasi, Rabbitohs, and Kiwis. He's also decently high profile, but I can't obviously think of someone else. Yeah, it's quite a high score. I might use the refresh on that later. We'll see. Kiwi South, David Farlonga. Well, okay, we've already done that. Cowboys New Zealand, Jerome Hughes. Okie dokie. Wait. Did Jordan Kahu have a stint at the Cowboys at the end of his career? I think he did. I think that's more niche. Rabbitoh Bulldog Liam Knight. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Bang. Oh, apparently it's not very good. My cam died again. Are you serious? I really do apologize, guys. It's not... I actually brought a brand new cable, which has worked really well in recent days. I do not understand why this is happening. I really do not. Jordan Kahu did? Okay, because he played for... I'm sure he played for Kiwis as well. So let's go Kahu. Yeah, actually quite a high score. John Lomax for bottom row left. Oh, well, whoopsie doopsie. Tyron Smith would have been good for New Zealand and Rabbits. Would have been very good. Unfortunately, you didn't say it in time. I might just have the black screen for the rest of the halftime break because the computer cam's not set up on this this view. Thoughts on joining the Navy? Asks Dean. Not very keen overly. Nene McDonald for 4 clubs and Cowboys. Let's do that. Nene. That's good. That's worked out very nicely. Jonathan Thurston Howard for Cows Dogs. Yeah, but Thurston's like the obvious option there, respectfully. Oh, I'm back. That's weird. I didn't do anything to fix that. I just unplugged it and replugged it. Yeah, surely Thurston's got to be a high score there. I'm annoyed that McLean's not there. Let's go for... Oh, for Manu Brown. I think he played less than 50 games. Oh. Just more. Okay, well, we'll be able to refresh that one anyway. We get one refresh. Marnie for Dogs Cows. Again, well, Seaface, I fear that might be a high-scoring one. Not that I can really think of many others. Braden Burns played for Dogs, didn't he? He went South Dogs Cowboys. Did Asiata play for the Dogs? Did Asiata play for the Dogs? I can kind of see it, but not confidently. Yeah, Kikau did play for your NYC team, but it's NRL appearances. Slade Griffin, Kiwis 50 games. Are you sure Griffin played less than 50 games? Wasn't he quite a good player? Did Ben Hunnett play for Dogs and Cows as well? Burns wasn't Dogs. That's weird. I can really specifically remember that. He played 41. Wow, all right. Let's go with it. Peter Griffin. How is that high? Damn. Cowboys Dogs Ben Barber. Also quite a big name. There's got to be someone. Barber's good. Harrison Hen... I don't even know who that is. Harrison Hen... Apparently there is no Harrison Henneman. No. Harrison Edwards. Did Harrison Edwards play for Dogs? Okay, I'm gonna go with Hannett. Not Bennett, Hannett. Yeah, still a high score. I completely forgot he played there. I just always picture him at the Cowboys and Broncos. I didn't even know he played for the Roosters in 05. Edwards would have been a better scorer. I just wasn't very confident that he'd actually played for the Dogs. I'm assuming he did, though. Yeah, fair enough. That would have been a better one. I should have listened. All right. Played for this is, I think, the toughest one in this entire grid. Played for 4+ clubs and less than 50 games. This bro bounced around like a potential rude joke that I could have made there. All right. Ollie, I feel you've done this in the past. So I'm timing you out for the rest of this stream at least. If I see you doing it again, I'm just going to ban you because I'm very confident you've done it before. Brett Furman for this one. Send it. Hey, good shout. I've never heard of Brett Furman. Anyway, we have time to do another one. This was yesterday's, which I messed up with Ruben Garrick. I did this one briefly at the end of halftime last stream as well. Oh, this should be good. This should be good. Alrighty. We got some Roosters ones. That's going to help. I might leave them for later personally, and I'll try and do some thinking about the other ones. But, again, let me know players and tell me specifically which one to put them in. Sam Verrills does work. I think, though, given that he's a current player, that'll be a very high score. Isaac Liu might be slightly better there. But I think that there are even other ones that are good. Nate Miles. Did he play for Titans? I'm sorry, Mrs. Leaguie. To be fair, I do remember when you misled earlier. So that was something that made me not necessarily want to trust you. Michael Gordon. Michael Gordon's a better shout than either of them. But he's quite a high score in this game because he played for a lot of clubs. So... Guys, reply, will the Dragons win tonight? I still don't think Dragons will win, but they definitely can. There's, I've got a pull here. I've got a pull. Oldfield. Michael Oldfield. Watch this be a low score. That's, okay, it could be lower. But, one game for the Roosters in 2013. I remember that one game. So I thought that would be a really good one. But anyway. 4+ clubs, Blake Green. Oh, we're well past that, lucky. Cameron Cullen for Manly and Gold Coast. All right. I was going to go Kane LG. But we'll go Cameron Cullen. Great, Paul. That's better than LG. Ata Hingano for Raiders 2018. He played for Tonga, didn't he? Oh, how good. Titans and played in 18. Anthony Don. Anthony Don would have. But he is the highest try scorer of all time. I think we can maybe do better. I'm trying to think to that era. Veros actually didn't play in 2018. 20+ tries in a season and played for Manly. Steve Menzies. Has he scored 20+ tries in one season? I mean, surely he would have. Takarangi for Roosters and Titans. Did Takarangi at the back end of his career go to Titans? I thought it was... Did he leave Eels, then go to Titans, then go back to Eels? Fussy Tour for the middle? Yes. That's a good pull. Great work. Titan 2018 Jai Whitbread. Let's go with it. Whitbread. Oh, love that. Saab for 20 plus a Manly. I do think Saab might be better than Menzies. Mrs. League, Angus Crichton did not play for the Titans. Riley Jacks would have been very, very good as well. Hello, Stacey. Good to see you. I'm thinking of this one. Raiders and Manly. I mean, Fogarty is the obvious one there. Levi did. Ashley Harrison for Roosters Titans. I don't know that name, but sure. Yeah, that works. Michael Jennings, 20 tries, 2013. He did. I'm just trying to think if there's anyone else. Yeah, Tupanua didn't get to 20 in that season. He was our top try scorer one year. We'll go Michael Jennings. Yeah, wow. I think that was the highest one. I might redo that later. Saab, Garrick, and Turbo all scored 20 plus in 2021. I thought they did. Lachlan Croker for Manly and Raiders. Croker might be even better than Levi because he didn't play for that many clubs. What about Wolford? Did Wolford? No, I don't think Wolford did. I'm going to go Lachlan Croker here. Decently high score. Kieran Foran for Kieran for for Titans would have been good, but we're beyond that now. Zach Wolford didn't play Manly. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it was just a feeling, but I was never all that confident. I am going to reload this because that's almost as high as that could have possibly been. Sam Perrott, did he get 20 plus tries? That was a really big thing. Lucky we literally put Michael Jennings in there, bro. And it was a high school. Kalani, how confident are you that Sam Perrott got 20 plus tries? Because I know he played for the Roosters, but Brett Morris would have done it probably. I know Daniel Tupou has. I know Mark Nwanganituase has. Tuivasa Sheck, has he got 20? Nwanganituase, like, he's definitely hit it. ED20? I'll go Nwanganituase because they're about to kick off. Wow, why is that such a lower pull? Anyway, okay, and for Manly, let's go with actually Garrick. He hurt me last time. He didn't hurt me this time. Rank 30 out of 602. We will take that. Anyway, they have kicked off, so let's get back into the second half of St. George Illawarra versus Manly Warringah. It is pissing down rain there, it looks like. Looks terrible. Tafua? No, anyway. Garrick was quite a high score in the end, but it worked out okay. You know Dave Brown scored 38 tries in a season for the Chooks. It's only NRL era stats. And I also don't completely believe you. At all. Oh, knock on Dragons there. So, it's forced there by Bullymore and Simpkin. Good work in the end there by Manly. Can you show us your fantasy team? I'll do it if you remind me at the end of this game, because we have a little bit of a break sometimes between this and the next. I can show you, but I don't update it. I do set and forget at the start of the season, so it's like it's gonna look pretty terrible. It's full of injured players and stuff, but that's sort of the point. Leaguie is 2010 NRL era. Yes, anything from 1998 onwards. It's not raining in the gong? Really? Maybe it was the weak camera angle. It really looked like it was raining there. I thought I saw ponchos in the crowd. Well, anyway, if it's not raining, and my mistake, it is not raining. Fogarty, back inside now. That's off the back of a 6 again as well. Manly, good opportunity here. They only lead by 4. A try, you know, obviously helps, but it doesn't put any element of the game to bed. Would Santa Claus be a better lock or prop in the NRL? With the way that guy throws around presents, I reckon he could be a great ball-playing lock. Big boy, kind of prime Gerbo style. Simpkins a dummy half now. They're halfway through this set, Manly. Turbo is on the right-hand side. That is the direction they go. Fogarty instead goes a short ball to find Ola Kawatu. Close to the line, but not quite going to get there. All right. 2 more to go here. Simpkin gives it across to try and find a charging Corey Waddell, but is tackled low by Jacob Little there. 1 more to go here in this set. Simpkin goes to short side. Brooks goes through the hands. Kohler, it's going to be ruled forward. Hop Whitehead was over in the corner. But Tolu Kohler has thrown the ball forward. Dragons do survive. See, Leaguie, I told you it wasn't an edited HTML. It was, though, Mrs. Leaguie. I'm very, very aware of it being an edited HTML. Anyway. Kahoot at halftime between Broncos and Cowboys. I find myself saying this a lot. Kahoot is not what it once was. You can't make a Kahoot now for free, as far as I'm aware. I don't have a Kahoot that's ready to go. I can't just make one live on the spot. So yeah, potentially one day if they make it free to make a Kahoot again. But at the moment, I need to go and look for someone else's Kahoot, and I can't guarantee that they will be good or anything. Oh yeah, look at that cut on poor Gerbo. One of his eyes is closed up. Why are you doubting your wife? She is absolutely not my wife. I do not have a wife. But I know she means well. Same with Blukit. Same story with Blukit. I can't just magically make you a Blukit. Alright. Brooks is in a dummy half. Now across to find Tolutau Kola. The other thing is, I think a lot of people, like, active chatters would enjoy the Kahoot and the Blukit and stuff, but for other viewers, it doesn't have that much benefit. So, spoken like a guy with a wife. Oh, my bloody camera. I swear down, this is actually going to be the bane of my existence. All right. Ba-bung. Ba-bung. It's going to fix itself, I'm sure, because it did last time. Oh, this is terrible. It's so annoying how this just... Like, there's no sign that something like this is going to happen. It just starts happening when you're live. All right. 2 more to go here in this set. Tiger Walker is very, very passionately going for the Dragons here. Now at the back to find Sloan. They have an overlap over in the corner. Setu 2 does slide. He gets up again, though. Setu 2's got over, assuming that the tackle wasn't complete when he was on the ground. Manly gave up, and Dragons, they could take the lead off the back of a kick here. Great work from them.
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today.
They've had a game today. They have had a game today. And it's been a comeback. It's been 16-0 down, now up to 16 points all. Oh, my app briefly flashed up. All right, I forgot that I could do that. I forgot that I could just show the other camera. Bear with me, hang on. There we go. Technical problems, eh? To be fair, it's actually been a very long time since we've had, like, substantive issues. But, yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. 14 plus point curse. Okay, well, so we're expanding it to not the 14-0 curse, but now it has to be the 14 plus point curse. Nah, it's getting too big. Getting too big. Legman, did you see Connor Tracy's tackle last night? It was magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. He is capable of try-savers, that boy. Capable of try-savers. The Seagulls ruining everybody's tips. I mean, to be fair, I think Canterbury did that as well yesterday, so... Not just them. All right, Valentine Holmes, key to put the 2 points in front. Hits it. It's gone straight down the middle. Beautiful kick there from Valentine. My camera's back. Probably for the next 5 minutes, but hey, what does it matter? The Dragons, they've come back from 16-0 down to lead by 2. 33 minutes left to go in this game. Manly need to lock in. They do. They really do. Is this week going to be the tip ruiner? Well, I hope not, because I'm pretty sure Roosters are favourites to beat Cronulla. No team has conceded a try from Jane Barrel and gone on to win the comp. Has he debuted yet? He came into prominence in a Q Cup Grand Final. Yeah, okay, he has played 3 games for the Cronulla Sharks, but has not scored a try. So that does make some sense. Why is Manly above St. George? Oh, whoops. My bad. I edited the wrong little thing. In my defense, they did both say 16. There we go. Are the Cowboys favorites for Broncos versus Cowboys? I don't know. Let me have a look. They are not. Broncos are $1.80 favorites. It's delayed slightly, and I don't know how I can see it. How you can see what? On the last now, good catch there by Leahy Hopawate into the tackle of Jaden Sewer and Blake Laurie. Dragons fans are overly crash hot on Blake Laurie. I feel that he gets through his work, but when you're keeping a guy like I think Jacob Alangahu isn't in the side today, it's yeah. I feel that they've got enough of what Blake Laurie provides in Josh Kerr and Hame Sele. I'd be absolutely using Halangahu somewhere on that bench. Their forwards are just 3 middles. But anyway. Do you think Bros can get the job done tonight? I do. I think I have tipped them. But, you know, that said, probably on paper, I think Cowboys are a little bit stronger. Not so much in the forwards, but definitely in the backs. Thomas Duffy at halfback, former Cowboy. Arthur's at fullback. Pakes it at hooker. It's not ideal, but anyway. Leaguie, you are so majestic. I'm only majestic when my camera stops working like this. But anyway. Alright. Geez, look at that. That's an interesting stat. Since the 30th minute, 12 missed tackles from Manly, 1 for the Dragons. Dragons have been the side to absolutely lock in. You're speaking nonsense? I don't think I'm speaking nonsense. Leaguey, never mind. You can have half of the $300 I got last night and you can go and buy yourself a better camera. So rude. You did not get it last night though, Mrs. Leaguey. All right, Luciano back to find Carl Flanagan. Puts a kick up in the air. Underneath this one will be Tom Trbojevic. Solitaire there from the Serbian Stallion. Up over the 30, he carries it. So Manly starting this set in decent field position. Not terrible. Although, sideline is well and truly beckoning there. He's about a meter shy of it, unfortunately, for the Dragons. No team has ever had a 264-point lead and followed through for the win. True. Pretty amazing stat. Excuse me. All right. 6 more there for the Manly Sea Eagles. Luke Brooks gives it on to find Leahy Hopawatu, who comes in field for a run. Gets an offload back to his 5'8". Kohler not quite keeping pace outside him, but does eventually get the ball. Off the back of the next ball. Gets an offload away himself. Now Ben Trbojevic in behind the ruck. Manly looking outstanding, and this will be the first in the attacking 10. Surely they get back on the board here for the first time in what feels like ages. Paseka into the line. Doesn't get an offload away. All right, Little. Now for Hetherington. Not Little, sorry. It was Simpkin for Hetherington. Little plays for the other team. Simpkin gives it to Luke Brooks. There's a bit of a gap in front of him. Turbo, will he dummy and go himself? He won't, but he also won't need to. Oh, Kohler's just lost it. Kohler, I think he's had the ball stripped in the act of scoring. Setu was absolutely up and about here. If I was Tom Trbojevic, I mean, look, I would have scored that try personally. I don't know about him, but just me, I would have scored it. I would have dummied and gone myself with my big Serbian stallion body. He didn't. He went to Tongan Tolu Kohler, who I think has unfortunately had the ball stripped as he was scoring. Oh, okay, so it will be at worst a penalty for Manly here, because the Dragons were offside. Kohler just gets in a really awkward position. Who's your favorite NRLW player and why is it Chelsea Lenarduzzi? It is not Chelsea Lenarduzzi at all. I don't really like the Broncos NRLW. They upset me. Partly because they beat us in the grand final last year. But even before that, I was so annoyed that Jesse Southwell's gone to the Broncos. Yeah. I really like Jesse Southwell, but damn, it upset me. But my favorite NRLW player is... I juggle between two of them, either Taron Aiken or Jocelyn Kelleher. Probably Taron Aiken, though. Who's more likely to win the comp, the Storm or Fulham FC? Well, one of the sides has Alex Iwobi, and the other side does not. So I'm going with Fulham. Who's your favorite NRLW player? Why is it Caitlin Turnbull? Nope. No, sir. Who is going to win? I'd still be tipping Manly. On the first here, another set restart there for a second effort on Ben Trbojevic. Waddell has it. Now for Paseka. Oh, Dragons are currently winning this game. Yes, but I do think Manly will win the game. Simkin to final Kawatu. Why are you guys just giving me NRLW plays? Nothing against Abbey Church, but I do not go for Parramatta. I go for the Sydney Roosters. Thoughts on Everton? I quite like Everton, actually. They're one of my favourite teams in the Premier League. Fogarty, now to find Hetherington. Brooks gets it to Tom Trbojevic. Again, sideline sort of beckoning. Great defence there by the Dragons. Excuse me. It upsets me deeply that Arsenal are winning the Premier League, C. Fenton, but I've had about 10 years at least following the Premier League without them winning. I'll take it. It was going to happen eventually. All right. So, now in the hands of Tom Trbojevic. Gets an offload back to Ben, but Ben has knocked it on. Ben's knocked it on. Dragons. They're here for it. They really didn't look up to the pace early on in this game at all. It looked like Manly could absolutely put a score on them. But they've just worked their way back into it physically, and the commitment that they're showing is brilliant. Sophie Curtin followed me today. I don't think I know who Sophie Curtin is. Is that another NRLW player? Cosmic says, at the Leaguie, Corbin Baxter is the GOAT, and Corbin Baxter is the GOAT. Love Corbin Baxter. Is Tui Pelotu playing? He was named to start, but he was injured in the first half. There is an NRLW player that's just signed for the Broncos off the back of playing rugby league in the Netherlands, which that's so awesome. It's so awesome. So we'll make content on it around the NRLW season. Mrs. Leaguie, please don't be typing in capital letters, just because if everyone did it, chat would look pretty bad. But you say, Leaguie, I'm being generous now. I have to postpone my shopping spree for a whole week. I'm going to be a wreck. Plus, I don't think you realize the makeup's on a global shortage. You don't need makeup. You're beautiful without it. Actually, I hope you're not a minor. Throughout all of this, I'm like, I really hope you're 18. Otherwise, I do have a minor in the chat cosplaying as my spouse, which is a bit... But anyway. Leaguie, do you know what Marcellus Wallace looks like? Yes, I know what Marcellus Wallace looks like. Feel free to ask me the follow-up question to that line. Who's your favorite NRLW player, and why is it Shaquela Kahita Monschau? I don't know that name, but I've been to a small German town called Monschau. I'm assuming that's where it's from. Melly Hufanga, best NRLW center of all time. I take Kelly and Surges over Hufanga, but that's because I've got trauma associated with Melly, so. Manly jerseys look like Coca-Cola. I think they're more supposed to look like old vintage Pepsi style. Leaguey, thoughts on your underage fans? They're so impressionable. It's great. She plays for the Bulldogs. That might be why I don't know why they are a new team. All right, 6 more here for Manly. Brooks now gets it across to find Kobe Hetherington. Will he get an offload away himself? He won't, and probably did well there. Didn't need to. They're 30 out here, Manly. They've had no shortage of attacking ball. They've just done absolutely nothing with it. Mrs. Leaguey is a dude and is 19. Okay, I can wear that a lot more then. That's fine. That's fine. C Phantom says, I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? They have a song called Have You Ever Seen the Rain? Who'll Stop the Rain? And it came from the sky. Which is funny. You can have you ever seen the rain? It came from the sky. Who'll stop the rain? As a playlist. I think I saw someone with a playlist called like, John Fogerty discovers rain and immediately becomes terrified of it. All good songs. All 3 of them. All right. Now in the hands of Simkin. Crash play. Manly are over. Kobe Hetherington has looked likely all game and he's finally got one.
Manly Warringah, they'll all be waltzing behind you.
I just realized, I mean, I feel like I'm kind of going for Manly in this game, but I predicted them for the spoon, so I definitely shouldn't be. Did you know Damien Cook started at halfback once in the NYC in 2010? You get a lot of weird positional things like that. With players that make it to first grade, they do tend to just be the most, like, gifted. So you often see them playing in spine positions in the junior grades. Sophie Curtin played 15 games for Tigers in 2023 to 24. Her twin sister has also played a few different clubs. See, NRLW is not a competition where I do know all of the players. I definitely know, I'd say, of the entire NRLW player base at the moment, considering it is growing year on year, I'd know about 40% of the players. Hey, Leaguie, someone just
But
redeemed
still,
a
it's
thing.
40% more than
Big Man's
most
Cosmic
male
just
fan
redeemed
games, no?
head dent check.
Headman check, head dent check it is. There we go. Kobe Hetherington, you are a Queensland Maroon. He's got that about him. He's got that about him, I will say. Mrs. Lee says, pretty sure you're accusing me right now. I'm a girl and I'm 20. Thank you very much. I'm not accusing you of anything. I was just hoping. If you're a girl and you're 20, then that's fine. I don't know why someone said you're a dude and you're 19, but anyway, maybe it was a guess. Oh, good. My camera's dead. I have a conspiracy theory that the camera only dies when points are being scored. I mean, hot guess, but it does seem to be quite consistent. Leaguie, thoughts on Chris Hansen? That's the nonce, isn't
Leaguie,
it?
someone just redeemed a thing.
Oh, wait, no, that's the nonce
After
exposer.
Milk 1982 just redeemed change the background color. Gimme Cowboys blue and yellow. After you fix your camera.
After I fix the camera, then. It's, come on, camera, come back. Oh, wait, hang on, I forgot I can do this. Boop. Oh, hang on. Boop. There I am. League, when will we get a home address league? Hopefully never. Hopefully never. Paseka. Now hitting it up. Off the back of the kickoff, so 22 points to 18. It is. Manly, with the prospect of 24 minutes left to go, definitely can't get into their shells here. They can't think that they're going to defend a 4-point lead for the rest of this game, given the way that St George Illawarra have been able to score points since the floodgates sort of opened up. Is the camera back? No. Mrs. Leaguie is gender neutral and an age. Good guess. However, I don't think that's true. All right, now in the hands of Waddell, crabbing across field, over the halfway line. Tiger, Luke Cordner, I don't think has ever commented on the live stream. All right, big kick over the top there on the last. Sloan is underneath it. He's been good under the high ball. I'm looking up at my other camera instinctively. He's been good under the high ball so far in this game, given that he can be a little bit error prone. Where do you think Cleary will go? I think he'll probably stay at Penrith. But if he leaves, I could see him potentially going to the Super League, although it would be very early in his career to do that. Other than that, New Zealand Warriors played next to Jet Cleary. Oh, could be a shout. Could be a shout. Get them their first premiership. It would be a little bit magical. I'd love to see that. I would. Oh, that would get me up and about. All right. Now, Moses Sully one-on-one with Tolu Kola. Tackled there by Hopawatsi and Brooks as well. Flanagan has to be down on the sideline. Shane, that is, for every game from now on. He's been absolutely brilliant there. We had motor trouble. It turned into a struggle halfway across Alabama. Alabama. I don't actually know that reference. What if it was Waz v Roosters in the grand final? That'd be one of my favorite grand finals ever. All right, on the first, now in Atkinson's hands. I mean, if the question is who am I going for, Roosters. No question about it. Zero question at all. All right. Kyle Flanagan gives it now underneath to find a charging Gouler. Emre Gouler, as it's pronounced. Little now off the wraparound play. Oh, they do another wraparound. This is looking beautiful. Atkinson goes a cutout pass first winger Setutu. They've kind of wasted the overlap there. It was beautiful play. Anyway, Setutu is breaking tackles left, right, and center. He's looking good here. All right. Now in the hands of Hamish Stewart. Out the back. Finds Kyle Flanagan. Dummies. Is tackled. Mrs. League, I have a feeling that they're even younger than 17, to be fair. Oh, yeah, the background color. My bad. Did you say Cowboys? Yeah, Cowboys blue and yellow. My bad. On the last, solid take there. No, Hopawati. He went up for it. He didn't come down with it. They're going to get another set of attacking footy here, although we've got a penalty blown, and it will be in favor of the Dragons for an escort penalty. Leaguie, who's your favorite NRL player, and why is it Ron Koskeri? Because I randomly picked him that one time, and I love him now. Wires v Roosters already happened in 02. Yes, it did. That I am aware of. I have watched that game several times, although it was a few days before I was born. Jet and Nathan will be PNG Chiefs players 1 and 2. That I doubt. But, again, would love that. I feel Alex Johnson will be player 1. Fox scoreboard on Crash. What's wrong with the Fox scoreboard? Looks okay to me. All right, Flanagan now gets it to Tyrell Sloan. Is tackled just shy of the line. Still half a set left to go here for the Dragons. Atkinson gets it down to Hamish Stewart. Will be tackled there. Doesn't get an offload away. So they've still got 2 tackles left here at the Dragons. Little goes to the left-hand side. Gula now for Flanagan. Short ball there. Beautiful work from the back row to find Valentine Holmes. Bit of a miracle that stayed in field of play. It's going to be ruled forward. It will be ruled forward. Manly survive. Leaguie start bench cut. Jaden Barrell, Matt Parcell, Oliver Pascoe. Obviously starting Jaden Barrell because he's the GOAT. Benching Oliver Pascoe because I feel that he's worked very hard to get into his NRL career and deserves an opportunity. And cutting Matt Parcell because normally when I get a parcel, I do cut it open. So I think that makes sense to do, logistically speaking. Oh, it was 22-all for a second. I did not notice that. Thoughts on Broncos playing in 2 grand finals since 19... Oh, I mean, it's been 2 grand finals in less time than that, but anyway. And they won the Spoon in 2020, and the Roosters have played in 0 since 2019. Yeah, okay. What do you want me to say about that? That's a fact. True. Show us your fingers to prove you aren't married. I do actually have up here, can I reach it? Yes, I can reach it. A ring that I normally wear. So normally that wouldn't have actually proven anything, because I do like wearing this ring. But yes. Tom Duffy incoming. You keep saying that. I mean, I know he's signing halfback for the next game. Leaguie, Stones, the Who or the Kinks? The Stones. I would have Stones, then Kinks, then Who. That said, Who are the band that I've discovered the least out of those 3? Excuse me. All right, underneath this is Tyrell Sloan. Takes it well. AJ, absolutely chief number 1. Cleary will be open to it because it's $2 million tax-free. Ivan might go, but they'll stop Jet from joining them for his own safety. I don't think Ivan will go, and I don't think they'll stop Jet. Even Cleary being open to it, like, yeah, it's a lot of money to turn down, but I don't think money's a problem for Nathan Cleary. He's going to be earning enough at the moment at Penrith. He'd be earning enough if he stays at Penrith, and he'll have a guaranteed job for as long as he wants in the game. But yeah, anyway. What is legitimately the most painful NRL team to support? Well, Titans is a shout that comes to mind, but I don't know if you have much hope as a Titans fan. I'd say maybe Para. All right, kicked there by Atkinson. There's a few players left down in back play here. Tom Trbojevic goes up for it, does not come down with it. It's going to be ruled play on here. Still the last. Gula gives it now to find Luciano. Wallops to kick it behind. The winger can't do anything with that. You know what? He might have been able to. Bet that back in field. Luciano is blowing that. I don't know why they don't go through their hands. Why do they not go through their hands when an opportunity like this presents itself? Yeah. Damn. Thoughts on Dragons players? Probably the weakest roster of the comp, in my opinion. Phantom, I was listening to that song earlier today. And thinking how incredibly perfectly that song is made back in the USSR by the Beatles. The way that they little details like the piano, the pew on the piano. Oh, stunning. The way that then leads into a different, change in drumming and mate. I don't think I'll ever do it for content, but I would love to go on a podcast and just talk about music and the Beatles and stuff. Have you seen the Drinkwater news? No. I mean, other than... Oh, he's set for an early exit. But that, not immediately, right? Like, he's just allowed to look elsewhere. Is it? He looks set to depart the Cowboys before his contract ends, with the Dragons expected to pounce. See, this is funny. On a post announcing the extension of Jackson Purdue, I said, interesting move for the future of the club. Drinkwater one step closer to the exit door. Set to 2 makes a bit of a break. And got absolutely pillaged by some Cowboys fans. Told to shut up. Told that I don't know anything about footy. All this stuff. So, one guy had an absolute bath at me. After he said, but Purdue's he literally never said he wanted to play fullback. Why are you buying into the media narrative? I seem to remember that he said it, but anyway, I misremembered. There was apparently one interview where he said he didn't want to play fullback. I apologized 3 times to this dude for misremembering, and he just kept going at me. Kept going. Like, what? I eventually said, what do you want from me? I've apologized for this error in memory 3 times. And now it looks like I'm going to be proven right anyway. Hey, you know. What sports rivalry is for New Zealand and Oz? Like the biggest rivalry between the two countries sporting-wise? Would probably be Union, I would say. If not, then League. Why don't you apply to be a Fox analyst? Well, I'm very comfortable with what I'm doing right now in terms of independent media. I feel it has a bit more of a future, but I would love, a salary. So maybe one day. Turbo, beautiful work for the fullback. Finds Leahy Hopewade. Manly are in again. And with under 15 minutes left, that could be a killer blow. That's all Tommy Trbojevic. Absolutely beautiful work from the number 1. Did well to hold the ball up, get a little bit in behind, draw the winger, and then get an offload to his own in Leahy Hopewade. League, thoughts on a 20-year-old female getting destroyed by 50 Discord messages and being accused of being a male and 90-year-old? I am sorry that is happening to you. When you say destroyed by 50 Discord messages, what do you mean? If there's stuff happening, if people in my community are doing suspect things to you, let me know about it. I will 100% take action on that if I can. New Zealand is our sporting rivalry. Pick any sport and we have a rivalry with the Kiwis. I think England more so is our sporting rivalry. I think we're a bit more friendly with New Zealand. England, we are friendly, but we also do kind of think that they're posh, pretentious wankers. Our biggest sporting rivalry internationally is the Ashes, and it's like daylight to second place, so. What's the worst political sports moment? John Howard attempting to bowl leg spin or Albo saving Souths? Albo saving Souths wasn't outstanding. However, one that often comes back to me is Boris Johnson. I think tackling a kid playing soccer. Did Dutton not do something as well? I have a picture of Dutton in my mind from the last election. Oh, check out the abs on the guy behind Jamal Fogarty. Holy. They're absolutely giving it to Jamal. He hits it. Oh, it's not worked for them. And it's absolutely beautiful for Manly. They go from 26 to 28. 10 points is the margin. 13 is what's left on the clock. Dragons have just kind of gone away from it a little bit here. Scott Morrison did the same thing Boris did. Well, there we go. Really? It wasn't Dutton. It was ScoMo who tackled the child. Okay, then that's what I'm picturing. Getting contact lenses back in there for Leahy Hopewade. That's a beautiful little camera angle. We're friendlier to New Zealand because they're our dopey little brother. We will annex them when we're ready. we offered for them to be one of our states, didn't we? Has Anton informed you of those barking spiders yet? What are you on about, sir? What are you on about? Dutton beaned a kid with a kicked ball. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. He yoited it into his head or something. Didn't he? League, your thoughts on Flanagan sacked after the game? It's weird because I think Dragons have shown quite a bit of improvement and quite a lot of resolve. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really torn because I say this every time we talk about a coach getting sacked. There's 2 sides to the coin. There's a coach you sack and there's a coach you bring in. Who do they bring in? Who do they bring in? I don't know. If New Zealand was an Aussie state, the greatest national anthem wouldn't exist. I do love the Kiwi national anthem, and I think it's absolutely up there. However, I don't know if it's my favorite. I love PNG's. I love Fiji's. Fiji's is unreal. I just know it's absolutely not England. An entire national anthem about saving one person in your country. Oh, good, my camera's dead. Who famously doesn't believe in God. Not really sure I can wear that, but anyway. I think I'm figuring out a way to expedite the process of the camera fixing itself. New Zealand is the best country beer trust or ever trust. Would be what I meant. Okay, 11 minutes left to go here. So George Illawarra, it's getting into desperation time for them. They need to be winning field position battles, and at the moment they're not. Like, mainly, Warringah Seagulls are on their 40 now to the halfway line halfway through this set. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Camera is deader than the Tiger Walker Discord server. That's diabolical from. Is that Tiger himself? It is Tiger himself. New Zealand is the second best country, firmly behind Australia. I think I would agree. Actually, I wouldn't agree. I don't think Australia is the best country in the world. Or do I? It's definitely my favorite country in the world. It's my home. But I don't like the patriotic bullshit of having to believe that your country is the best. It's like think of it on an individual level. Do you think you're the best person in the world? No, you don't think you're the best person in the world. You have improvement in you. There are a lot of things Australia do that are objectively terrible on the international scale. The other teams, I nearly said, other countries do better, so. Deport. Yeah. It's my favorite country, but I want more from it for it to be the best country. Up the Milk says, I mean, I know who the best person in the world is. Who is the best person in the world in your mind, then? Stewart. Divine Flanagan. Sloan. They're spreading the ball here. Not enough of a gap there, though. Excuse me. Oh, and they've knocked on there. Holmes is saying a strip. They're surely going to go for a challenge. They have to go for a challenge. Leaguie, repeat this. Okay. Shane Flanagan is genuinely a domestic terrorist. Although I don't actually believe that. What state do you live in? I live in the Australian Capital Territory. Although that's not really a state, it's a territory. But that is where I live. We're so back. Australia definitely has the highest geographical potential. In some ways. In some ways. To be fair, now that I'm thinking about it more, like, yeah, there's a Captain's Challenge going on, but I'm now thinking of the statement that I just made about Australia. I can't tell you a better country off the top of my head. So, it might well be. Although, I really like Mauritius. I think Mauritius does things that Australia could learn from, but no, I think, it's just this, okay, do you know where it comes from? It comes from Americans being like, you have to, as an American, think America's the greatest country on earth. And objectively, it's not. It sucks in so many different areas. And I'm just worried that as Australians politically, we do follow America's trends to some extent. And I'm worried that we're getting into the patriotic rubbish of the bravado and, oh yeah, we're so
Leaguie,
high and mighty and better
the
than
thing.
everyone else. That's what I'm thinking.
C_Phantom just redeemed. Change the background color.
Again!
Change the background to green and gold to showcase how proud you are of your Aussie heritage. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi.
Happily. There you go. Green with a bit of gold around me. The countries that are currently performing the best are Poland and Hungary. In what metrics? To be fair, I think Hungary has political problems as well with Viktor Orban, so I don't know if that's necessarily a model for us to follow. Patriotic nationalism well predates the US. Come on, man. I didn't say that it didn't predate the US. It's not a US invention, but it is something that they have. Knock on by Manly. WTF says, I'm very in favor of making New Zealand an Aussie state, since then we get undisputed rights to the Pavlova and Lamington and the flat white, and then we could also steal chalky milk from the Kiwis. Let's colonize them, bro. Let's bring back colonialism. That's what we need. Even if New Zealand became an Australian state, Sam Neill would still not become one of us. This is because it's actually Northern Irish. Who is Sam Neill? Is that not good ball knowledge from me? I wouldn't want to see it happen from an international rugby league perspective. And, like, geopolitical reasons aside. All good. MA, glad you're watching from Papua New Guinea. New Zealand was originally documented as part of New South Wales. Exactly. Let's just bring it back in. Let's just bring it back in, bro. Terry says Ireland's the best nation in the world. It might be. I don't know enough. It might be a Scandinavian nation. Bro, it might be the Netherlands. The Netherlands is beautiful. You know what? Screw it. Make the entire world Australia. Yes. The planet Earth. Let's just rename it to planet Australis. Richard says the Netherlands sucks. Richard's getting timed out. Unironically, Richard Matthews has been timed out. Leaguie, did you end up swearing last night? I did, and with full volition. Really came from the lungs. Deep, deep place within the soul that F word came from, for sure. All right, Flanagan now. They really do need to score. 7.5 minutes to go. They tap the ball on. Execution is poor. Sideline's there, but 62 does well to hold it in the field of play. Will be tackled there. 20 out. 2 tackles left here for the Dragons. Sewer's a dummy half. Gives it to Atkinson in the hands now of Hamish Stewart. Hitting it up to beyond the 20. Do you like PNG fans? I love PNG fans. I think they are the best fans. Oh, Leilua gives us a Tyrell Sloan. It was out in front of him, though. Execution not there. Just not there. 28 points to 18 it remains. So George still have an opportunity to prevent Manly from making meters here, though.
Panther fan 1999 just redeemed head dent check.
There we go. There we go. I don't know if I believe Canberra is the second best city in the world. Well, you think it's the best, or what country, what city do you think is the best? Rugby 02, excuse me, has reached a 7-stream streak. Big up Rugby 02. Sam Neill is a famous actor known for Jurassic Park, Hunts for the Wilder People, and Thor 3 and 4. I would definitely know his face, though. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, I know him. I didn't know he was Kiwi. Well, is Irish, though, according to you, was it? Or Northern Irish. All right, Holmes. Now to find Atkinson. In the hands of Setu 2. He's absolutely bodied by Tolu Kola there on the second. Outside of South, which team do you hate the most? I don't hate South. I don't like them very much, but hate's a strong word. It would probably be Brisbane Broncos, to be fair. Fun fact, the richest man in Hungary is Viktor Orban's neighbor, who's a plumber. Is he a plumber, or does he own a plumbing business? All right, now Holmes read very well there. Fiona was underneath him, but the Manly wearing a seagull saw that one coming for sure. That was telegraphed. How do you think the Bears are going today? The Bears? I don't think the Bears are playing today. Massive kick there from the Dragons. Underneath it, Tom Trbojevic, though. 5 minutes left. 10 points to the margin. Manly should be able to see this out. I meant dislike, not hate. You know, that's all good. It's not a mistake. I just wanted to clarify it. That's my boy. We hate the Broncos. We do not hate the Broncos. But yeah, they would be my second least favorite team. I like beating them more than I like beating anyone else but South. That's not true, actually. I probably like beating Melbourne more because it's more of an achievement. But I don't like Broncos very much. I don't. It's not Melbourne. No. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why the fatigue has just hit me. Melbourne do very good things for the game of rugby league, and so I value them for that. Knock on Bully Moore. They're going to challenge. They might as well challenge. Yeah, they're going to go for the challenge. But mostly, I think, just to get them an opportunity to set their defensive line here. I just checked. We actually were voted best quality of life last year by Oxford Economics. I've told everyone this. Like, I go up to Sydney and speak to a lot of Sydney-siders, and I say, this city, Canberra, is the best kept secret in the country. It is so easy to live here. It's a great spot to live. Everything is close by to everything else. Facilities, great. Amenities, great. Public transport, solid. They got buses around. Building the light rail. It's not very well connected to the rest of the country, but Australia, that is a classic problem. The only downside is that it is kind of boring. But if you don't care about having things to do constantly, then it's fine. And also, in an era where entertainment is more and more digital than physical, it's all right. I agree, Watson. I love it here as well. And I'm probably going to have to leave Canberra after this year. And I'm upset about that. But I'm confident that one day I'll come back here and live here. ARW says, I hated Manly for 15 years of my life. Now that Cherry Evans is gone, I realized it wasn't Manly that I hated. Wow. Why? I find, even before he came to the Roosters, I always found Cherry Evans so likable. He's so well-spoken and composed and calm and clear. He's a very good communicator. Yes, Mrs. Leaguie, it is true. Duffy is indeed in the starting lineup. All right, Fogarty now. Dummies goes himself. Seagulls, if they get another try here, I mean, I think it's done anyway, but if they get another try here, it's absolutely gone. Ola Kawadu, close to the line. I think he's got there, the big back rower. No, it's not gone over the line. Adam G, confident about that call, didn't review it. So, okay, 3 minutes to defend here. Good LARP scene, lots of fun. I didn't know that he had much LARPing in Canberra. That's interesting. Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing. No way, someone redeemed a thing.
Reckless Ollie just redeemed change the background color. The best anthems are Qatar, South Africa, Monaco, and NZ. If you haven't listened to them, you must. South's colors.
Ollie, not overly keen on you using the text-to-speech for other stuff, but other people have been doing it. I really should figure out an exact system for that. There we go. South's colors it is. Granted, it's only because I need to fix the text-to-speech for the other things, so... I have not listened to any of those anthems, though, except for New Zealand. Hey, it's visiting team colours. It is visiting team colours, although we apologise for that, so we're kind of soft cocks as well. Penrith was great to live in during 2021 to 2024 during grand finals. I was unable to sleep after them. So that's sarcastic, then? Lol, that's how I met Steve and Dan. I'll show a photo of us in 2014. To be fair, it does... Like, I didn't know that about Steven, but, like, that does kind of... It doesn't just shock me. Let's put it that way. It's consistent with his wider personality. He's a very, very fun professor. Fiade now, up to the 40. Will be tackled. It's the attacking 40, by the way. They've still got half this set left here, the Dragons. It is absolutely vital that they score on this set. Absolutely vital. Super Singer, that's a huge question. If there's a bit of a gap between this and the next game, which I think there will be, I can get into that. All right, Atkinson now finds Luciano Leilua. Setu2 space on the sideline, gets away from Leki Hopawate. Will be tackled 20 meters out. They're going to need to bomb across field and hope for the best. That's exactly what Atkinson is going to do. It's not very high, though. That was an awful kick. That was a truly terrible kick in that moment. That would have been hard-pressed to be more god-awful. That was diabolically bad. No height on it. Way too quick. Waited in the middle of the field. No aspect of that kick was correct. I don't know what he was thinking. There was an opportunity there for them, but it has gone bombastically wrong. That is awful. That's absolutely awful. Yeah, sorry, Ali, for not seeing that message before then. My bad. Eagle will be rocking. Eagle will be rocking pufferfish for sure. Hear me out. We actually drug test Reece Walsh, and when it comes out positive, ban him, then release it to the public. I actually am curious to know how much drug testing goes on in the NRL, because I know with soccer they do random drug tests quite a bit. Just an objectively wrong comment. What I said. What happens now? What do you mean what happens now, Friday? Oh, my camera's dead. I'm frozen again. Great. Great. That's okay. We're back on this. Okay. We'll get to fixing it yet again. So it's weird for Dragons in this game. When you sort of try and dissect it, they worked their way back into it so well. So well. Did great. To come back from a Manly side who had absolutely all of the running. And yet, aside from one little period of the game, it's all been Manly. They competed a lot harder than in other games, but I don't know. I don't know. This might not be enough. Fiane will be caught in goal, but that'll be the game anyway. Over. With only 15 seconds left. Kieran Foran, 2 wins from 2. Anthony Seibold, you are a domestic terrorist. He's done so well, Kira, to turn this club around. And I've got another win here. There's full time. Tyrell Sloan kicks the ball dead. Shane Flanagan. Are the boos ringing out? Not quite. Not super. Oh, a little bit. Not super loudly, though. Save our Saints is a sign that goes up. Damn, that's brutal. That's brutal. Kieran Foran Dalian Coach of the Year, maybe. And we'll see. It's early days. What channel is the clip on the Discord? I think Reckless Ollie is answered. Dragons fans not happy. And nor should they be. Nor should they be. I'm going to go get myself a little drink. I will leave you guys with the Dragon song. I'll be back in a sec.
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today. We are the boys you know of. Can show them how to play. No matter where you be, the red and white you'll see. Now aren't we a wonderful credit to our locality? We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today. We are the boys you know of. Can show them how to play. No matter where you be, the red and white you'll see. Now aren't we a wonderful credit to our locality?
I wonder if it might be my app and not my phone that's fucking up. That was not a swear word. Messing up. Freaking up. Ah, yes, fantasy team. Fantasy team. Okay, yes, because we do have 7 minutes until kickoff of the next game. I'll just have to sign into it. All right, here we go. So it's something. Basically, I filled out the team as best as I could before a ball was kicked, and I haven't changed it since a ball was kicked. So Brandon Smith will only start earning me points this week. He took a bit longer to come back than I expected he would. Lasati, was absolutely like brilliant start for him. I was gassed, but has been out injured now for a while. Same with Dylan Brown, obviously, as well. He's been a bit underwhelming. Counter Kitty, very underwhelming. But yeah, aside from that, like I think it's mostly been quite good. I'll take him. You played the wrong song? Of course, Manly won. What am I talking about?
Of the mighty seagulls chants the crowd around the ground. This is our year, seagulls to win.
It's just because I saw Dragons fans, and then that put it on my mind.
This is our year, so
I'm an idiot. No goal kickers. You don't really need goal kickers. Okay. This is a bit of a banger, though. Yeah, even the frame rate of my camera is terrible. It's definitely the app. Watch live, please. Nope, that's illegal. Won't be doing that, unfortunately. Thoughts on your future wife? Can't wait to meet her. Maybe I've already met her. I don't know, but I don't think so. Will be very exciting when I do. I don't think I can on the run change the app that I'm using. In fact, I definitely can't. Yeah. So we'll just have to stick with this for the rest of the stream. I might try and find a new app tomorrow before the stream, although might be a bit tricky. Will says, I just waited 1 hour to get my Chinese. Is it good Chinese? Leaguie, thoughts on the fire alarm that was set off last night? Describe it so I can quote it for the LNNR, please, Leaguie. Well, it sounded something like this. Boop, 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 The fire alarm has been activated. Stand by for further instructions. Boop, 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 boop. And then it just stopped. So I don't really know what to do. It was traumatic, though. Play the cow song to punish us? That's terrible omenry before a Cowboys game. Thoughts on a Porto? Overrated. Very overrated. Nando's is better. But also, I just don't like the taste of, like, citrusy chicken. Yeah, it's not my thing. Can you bring it up and show us? I could probably do that. The short, you mean? I can watch my own short. That's fine. Hang on. We can watch my own stream. That's never gone badly in the past. Here we go. I can't hear it. Oh. This has never happened on stream for me before. Excuse me, on these Leaguie streams before. We've had some incredible Leaguie streams. Oh. Fire alarm. This has never happened on stream for me before. I was wondering when we get a fire alarm. All right. This happens all the time in this building. But I've got to go. It's saying stand by, but like I've got to go. Hopefully see you guys in a bit. This is going to be really funny. See yous. Should I leave the microphone on so you can hear the fire alarm? That'd be kind of funny. I think that's what I'm going to do.
12 seconds later.
It's off. Normally now they're like, it's all good or it's not all good. But they're not telling us either way. I mean, I'm going to assume it's fine. I need to get back in the suit now. Anyway, they're about to kick off. Yes, I did like my own short. I always do that. And it's just like when it gets recommended to me, which it always does. I don't know why. My long form videos don't get recommended to me, but my shorts do. So the algorithm must be slightly different. But it is simply good YouTubing to watch your own content when it's recommended to you and to like it. So, all right, we're set to go for another Battle of Brisbane. I'm just getting the timer set up for this one up here at Suncorp Stadium, and that crowd looks good. That crowd looks very, very good. That's good stuff. Why did you like your own short? Oh, for that reason. It's not Battle of Brisbane. What am I'm not on it. Another battle of... What do they call it? The 4X Derby, Queensland. It's the camera thing. I don't like blaming it on that, but it has actually really frustrated me. My bad. It's not the Battle of Brisbane. It's the Queensland Derby. My mistake. I do know the difference. I promise you. What would it take for you to have Andrew the Scam Webster be sacked from the wires? I do not think Andrew is a scam at all. I wonder if they still did the strike the hornshoe thing. They've had 8 straight Queensland Derby wins, so this would be their 9th win consecutively against North Queensland. We just saw, we're looking at Duffy now, and I was like, oh my god, Jesse Arthurs looks like a lot more boyish. Has he shaved off his beard or something? No, that's Tommy Duffy. We are the St. George boys who've had a loss today. They have. Looking forward to that press conference. Looking forward to it. All right, up against his former club here, Duffy. I'll get the timer set up and let you know exactly when they kick off on my screen. Yeah, and apologies for calling this the Battle of Brisbane. Yeah. In a weird old headspace. There's the kickoff. If you do want to sync up with me, it is not in fact full time. The timer will fix itself in just a moment. Thoughts on 0-6? Does he live down in Wollongong as well? All right, right here from Cohen Hess. Up over the 30, just about on the second. Good start here for the North Queensland Cowboys. Now in the hands of Tommy Din. Doesn't get an offload, but not a bad run himself. Lights out and away we go. Yes, and it's not Haas, but it's Hess with the fast start. Oh, bit of a hit there on Katoni Staggs. And a 6 more, so it couldn't have gone better in terms of this start here for the North Queensland Cowboys. I should call them the Brisbane Cowboys now, though, now that I called it Battle of Brisbane. Thoughts on the NRLW? You know my thoughts on the NRLW, Richard. Surely we were just talking about it. Very, 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 very positive. In terms of this game, Zach Labert comes on to start on the wing in jersey number 18 for the Cowboys. Derby and Rogers in jerseys 22 go onto the bench as well. Harrison Edwards also coming into the side. Excuse me. Leaguie, there be more calls for the sacking of Shane. That doesn't shock me at all. Dearden now. Short ball finding Hylam Lukey, who has started the season wonderfully. So well. So much better than I ever expected he would off the back of an ACL. Anyway, Shibasaki there. Gets off the tackle eventually. Dearden. That's interesting now. Short to Clifford. It's a former Bronco in Dearden and a former Cowboy in Duffy at halfback. Drinkwater back in field now to find Marnie on the last. That was a beautiful little play there at the end. But Broncos do survive. Great set, though, for the North Queensland Cowboys. NRLW Beijing game. I don't know if that would necessarily go so well. How's your NRL ladder predictions going? Okay, mostly. But it's still super early in the season. I'm not really paying too much attention to the ladder yet. League, I don't know if I could be a mod anymore. I'm currently watching AFL over NRL. Why would you admit that? Like, if it was something that you were doing, like in the privacy of your own home, you know, each their own, 1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. But for you to take something so utterly, incredibly embarrassing and publicly admit to it, I don't think there's much worse that you could have admitted to. Yeah, this has to be over. That was terrible. I'm revoking it. I'm revoking it. Sorry, bro. You've done this to yourself. You've done this to yourself. New poll. Oh, yes, new poll. Sorry, I'll get that up. Good point, Dino. You would think after like 100 streams, I would remember to put up a new poll when the new game happens. However, I do not. Good run there, Tamala. Sorry, just getting the poll up. We've got a whistle here. Is it going to be a knock-on force? It will be. Jordan Ricky forced the knock-on there by Cohen Hess. Good start there for the Broncos. That's good forcing the error from them. All right. Other Milk says that they're on the AFL, the NRL now. Yeah, but we don't know that, do we? I feel like you could just be saying that so that I give you mod shit back, whereas in reality, you're still watching AFL. The Cows bungled the biggest opportunity of all time by not calling their NRLW team the Cowgirls. They would not have been allowed to, legally. And I know this because the Canberra Raiders, they still wanted to call their NRLW team the Raiders, but they wanted to give them a different logo with a female Viking. Hang on. Oh, my other camera's not even set up on this one. Hang on. We're back to the other game very briefly. Now we're back to game number 1. There we go. Haas rumbling downfield now, says Dan Gannon. It was good work from him to get over the 20. Hakes finds Duffy, kicking behind. There's space there. They're going to score, Heath. Katoni Staggs surely has got over. He's claiming it. Tom Duffy, what a start. Katoni Staggs, you are a try scorer. I can't remember what I was saying. The Viking. Yeah, it would have been a female Viking, but the NRL stopped them because they had to use the exact same branding and licensing. I'm looking in the other camera again. They had to use the exact same branding and licensing as the NRL team, which I think is like just objectively a poor common sense decision. But anyway, it is what it is. That's really stupid. I mean, I'm assuming that there's reasons in the fine print why they had to do it. But yeah, sometimes common sense, surely. You can find a way. So yeah, they couldn't have called them the Cowgirls. At the same time, I also think that if they had called them the Cowgirls, there would have been an absolute bucket load of innuendo about that. So Leaguie, Roosters, yes, Roosters are playing tomorrow, George. Roosters are playing tomorrow. Hello, Fox Marshall. How was that one? Go Bronx. Hello, all. That last game was good. It was very good. That try, though, I think is what you're talking about. Now I realize. Off the back of Tommy Duffy. Beautiful work from him in the end. Beautiful work from him. And the Broncos fans love it. Tony Staggs scoring the opening try of this game, which I did mistakenly call the Battle of Brisbane earlier. Leaguey, say something that you would like to say to your future self. You old. You're an old bastard. Leaguey, have you figured out my identity yet? I have not. If you are actually... Oh, wait, hang on. No, that's Did Leaguey Swear. I'm thinking of Mrs. Leaguey. Duffy with a kick. He has got it for the Brisbane Broncos. It is 6 points to 0 early on in this game. I'm a Broncos fan, but Stags for New South Wales Blues this year? I don't think so. Unfortunately. I don't think it's an issue in terms of his own form, but I just think it's other guys. I'd have Stephen Crichton in there every day of the week, and I'd want Latrell Mitchell. Maybe... I mean, I don't think he would probably be on that extended bench. I think Matt Burton would cover the centers there, but he's unlucky to miss out. He's unlucky to miss out, that's for sure. Not sure what you mean, Hens. Not sure what you mean. Remember when you were gone for a while when the fire alarm went off for the Bulldogs and Panthers? Yes, that was yesterday. I do remember. I do remember. Boring. Stags is a gun center. He is a gun center. I ain't denying that. I ain't denying that, but I would be going with Crichton and Latrell still. Chooks and Milk winning in Perth tomorrow? I think so. Knock on there both ways, but it will be Cowboys ball about 30 out from the Broncos line. Good work here. You're still going Latrell and Crichton. I am, yes. How can you play for your country but not your state? Because Origin exists on a different plane to the international game. It's not an exclusive thing, it's an inclusive thing. It's you can play for one of your countries as well as playing for your state. That can be a thing that exists. I think Stags will play for Tonga in the World Cup. Stags has played for Tonga before. So yeah. It is I can completely understand how it's tough to sort of get your head around. Especially, I mean, I don't know about your heritage, but for people that aren't mixed race, how you can have genuine loyalty to two places at once, Penalty Cowboys. So it's not a criticism at all of you or anyone else that holds that view. But like for me personally, like I've made this call. I'm genetically half Mauritian. If Mauritius had a rugby league team, I'd play for them every day of the week. I would absolutely love to do that. But also, I'm born and raised in New South Wales. I should be playing Origin if I'm good enough at the same time. So yeah, that's why the ruling that was made was so good. Hey, Legman, who won the last game I had to leave? It was the Sea Eagles. Good pass there for Din to find Liebert on the wing, but will be tackled. Now in the hands of Marnie. Finds the ground initially. Drinkwater. Out the back to Clifford. There's space here. Purdue. He's got his winger isolated outside him. Does not find him. Does not find him. That's pretty diabolical. Now in the hands of Drinkwater. They're getting an offload away on the last. He'll put a little grubber kick through. That's great work. Karapani's got it. Gets away from Dearden, though. Unreal work from Josiah Karapani. Holy, that's absolutely brilliant from the winger to get out of the in-goal area. Leaguey, would you rather watch 526 NRL games straight or watch me sing Champagne Supernova? Get those vocal cords ready, boy. I'd rather watch you sing Champagne Supernova than anything else. Leaguey, did you watch State of Origin for 25 years? I have only been alive for 23, so no. Or is there a thing called State of Origin 25 years? Ricky down the sideline. He has a habit of finding himself on the wing. Back inside, it's Arthur's the fullback. Tried to dummy to absolutely no one. Drinkwater wasn't having any of it. Real opportunity here for the Broncos if they can spread it. They've got so many numbers out there. Man. Cut out pass. Shibasaki knocks it on. Now Chester. In fact, it's Leibert. He had a bit of an opportunity there if he'd pin the ears back, but it will be a knock on Shibasaki. He's not helping himself here. He's not. Ezra Mann looks like fellow Brisbane Broncos 5'8", Sam Thaiday. He looks like his little brother. Big hit there, and it will be a penalty here to the Cowboys. We've stopped the clock. It's on Tommy Chester. Let's see what's going to come of this. Do you remember his potential is higher than that? I still have on my laptop. We can watch it at halftime if you like. The little snippet from that stream. It was great. Was it high? Was it high here from Carrigan? Oh, gone. Gone. Yellow line. Get those yellow squares lined up, ladies and gentlemen. That was nonchalant the way that was awarded a sin bin. Holy, yellow line incoming, folks. Yellow line incoming. Patrick Carrigan, 10 in the bin, and this game has flipped on its head all of a sudden. It has. I know it's super early on, but Cowboys get a try or two in this period. It has the potential to change the outcome of this match. It really does. Suspend him for a week, nothing to do with who they're playing next week. He may well be. I think that'll be a fine, but anyway. May well be. Marnie is going to be coming from the field for a HIA, so who's going to come on then to replace him? You think it will be, yeah, definitely Sonny Luke. Definitely Sonny Luke. Who's going to win the game tomorrow, Rabbits or Raiders? I have tipped the Rabbits, very reluctantly. I absolutely hope it's Canberra, but... Yellow square emoji. Yellow square emoji. Yellow square emoji. All right. Thank you, Reckless. That's great from you. I've given up the Milk Mod shit back. I've given up the Milk Mod shit back. I felt bad. I should have played the soundbite. You're so right. I'll play it now.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the drifting gate off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
That were absolute diabolical. Are you sure you can tip the Rabbits? I can find it in my soul to do so, yes, if I think they are going to win. All right, Hess on the 4th. Now Sonny Luke. Dummies goes himself. Can't get an offload away. That wasn't... He has a habit of killing plays a bit like that, Sonny Luke. Anyway. Dearden now. Or put a little chip across field, trying to find Clifford. He plucked the ball out of the air for a try in one of their recent games. Couldn't do it that time. 6 points and it remains for the Broncos, and they have possession coming out of their own end. Guys, let's make a national anthem for Legman. A Leaguie song? Dean has done that in the past. It was called Feel Free by Dean and the Caffeine. What would happen if I timed out Reckless Ollie? Would be incredibly amusing. Thoughts on the Ottoman Empire? They are really, really good at making furniture. Big fan of their work in that department. Not so much the rest of the stuff. It's a roll of the dice. Will it be Broncos or Cowboys who wins the Queensland Derby? Actually, it's the Brisbane Derby, as I said at the start of this match. And if you do look at the poll on YouTube, you will see that it is the Brisbane Derby. I heard that Leaguie song today. It's certainly a song. It is a song. It's not a bad one either. Milk says, Leaguie is our man. If he can't do it, no one can. There's a lot of things that other people can do that I cannot do, including accurately say the name of this rivalry. So, yeah. At the Leaguie, you can't let Target time me out, and the best way to do that is to give me managing mod, of course. I think I can let Target time me out, though, if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure that I'm allowed to do that. It's now 1 hour 30 waiting on your Chinese food. Well, that's disgraceful. Again, though, is it good Chinese? All right, Luke in a dummy half. No markers. Why is he going the grubber there? Sonny Luke has some of the worst decision-making I think I've seen from a first grader. I do apologize to him because he's a gifted guy. But I can see why, when Api Coruscant left the Penrith Panthers, Sonny Luke was the dude who was supposed to come in and replace him. Everyone thought that's obviously what's going to happen. I can see why he never got much of a go. He has come up with some of the most, I'd say of the 5 most mind-boggling moments of the season so far in terms of play choice. I think he's come up with 3 of them. Anyway. Sonny Luke at this dumb wow. That's good work for you, Hasman. That's good work. All right. On the last here, Pakes will go to the left-hand side. Duffy. Putting a kick up in the air. Underneath it is drink water. Will not pass across field. Oh, there's a bit of a gap in front of him now, though. Gets an offload to Purdue. There's room for them here. Stepping back inside Jackson Purdue. Gets away from the fullback. He's got no one in front of him now. This would be spectacular if he goes the length, and he will. Jackson Purdue, out of absolutely nothing. Scott Drinkwater crabbing across field. Cowboys are in.
Come on the Cowboys. Come on the Cowboys.
Love that from him. They've absolutely nailed that play there. The Cowboys. Just going to say, it is their first attacking play in this in-mid period that Sonny Luke has not been involved in. No, sorry. All due respect to Sonny Luke. That's rude. But it was great work from Purdue. He stepped in field beautifully. Beautifully inside Duffy and then around Jesse Arthurs as well. Had the speed to get there. Newly re-signed Jackson Purdue. You are a superstar of the future. I feel the Leaguie Discord peaked at the shower interview. We need to find a way to find that height again. I quite like it now. Still, I think it's going strong. I think you're just saying that because you want another shower interview. I just had a full cheese pizza and I fear I may be lactose intolerant. I mean, I don't understand people that just have cheese pizza. You're robbing yourself of other ingredients. It's not like it's like much cheaper or anything. You're just like, I would like a normal pizza except remove all of the nice stuff. Give me the canvas. Give me the blank template instead. It makes no sense. Matt Duffy would be proud of that defense. Well, it was Duffy, so it's not a million miles away from Duffy. Clifford now. From in front, he'll level this up. We're still half this in period remaining. He hits it. He's got it. The Cowboys 5/8. Makes it 6 points all. Legman, can you play Among Us again in the Discord? Has been a long time, and it works quite well the first time. I can't in the next few days, that I will say. I like cheese, though. Yeah, but the cheese is going to be there anyway. It's going to be on the pizza. The cheese ain't going anywhere, all right? The 90% of pizzas that you order are going to have cheese on them. It's kind of like fundamentally part of the principle. You're going to have to specifically ask if you don't want cheese on that bad boy. But I'm sure cheese isn't the only pizza ingredient that you like. So why would you not get a pizza with other ingredients that you do like? Oh, my camera's dead. That would have gone so much harder if my camera hadn't died halfway through it. $8 from Mario Jackson with an X. That's Rugby League. That is very, very Rugby League. We've had a few very Rugby League names, but Jackson with an X for Jackson Purdue is well and truly up there. Clifford through the middle. Now gets an offload to Ruben Cotter. Didn't really get the support he needed from Scott Drinkwater there. Cotter did well, though. There's a huge, huge gap on the left. They're going to find it here. Yes, and they do get over. Oh, is he held up? Oh my God. Is it Harrison Edwards? It's not Harrison Edwards. Who is it? It's the number 18. It's Leibun? No, it's not Leibun. This is an absolute blown try. All ends up here. It is Harrison Edwards. No, it's Kai O'Donnell. What am I talking about? It's Kai O'Donnell. Yeah. Oh my God. He had two unmarked men outside him. Why are you going for the line there, Kai? Diabolical. No try. No try. That's pretty terrible. I will say that's pretty terrible. Mini Egg. Dad, the scoreboard's wrong. Tell them to fix it. Is miffed at Brisbane having 6 points. Oh, man. Brilliant contributions as always. Drinkwater will now find Laybart. They're going to score anyway, so it's not going to matter massively. So they bombed it the other way around. But Cowboys are in again, and they will take the lead.
Come on the Cowboys. Come on the Cowboys.
Did not change the scoring time here. Could not find my little thing that says away score. But anyway, 6 points to 10 it is, and they have made the most of the sin bin period now. I think if to win the sin bin period, you need to score 2 tries during it, and that's exactly what they have done. Laybutt over in the corner. Beautiful work from them. Why does Mini Egg hate the Mario team? Has he mentioned something about the Mario team? How are either of these sides the Mario team? Cowboys should get spooned for that song alone. It's not even the worst North Queensland Cowboys song. That's the good version. Have I still got the old one for the full? Hang on. This is apparently also the Cowboys song. Oh, yeah. That's what we had before. That is hot, stinking garbage. That's absolute pile of feces. Like, it's just, it's, ugh. I don't know. It's not it. It's not it. So this one's better. Good is not a word I'd use to describe it, but better certainly is. Clifford from the sideline now. Hits it straight. Oh, it comes back very nicely. Great kick there from Jake. 12 points to 6 it is. Cowboys looking good early. Why does every song involving the Cowboys actually suck? True. It's especially amazing considering how many great songs there are about Cowboys. Rhinestone Cowboy by Glenn Campbell is one of the greatest songs that's ever been written. And yet they can't write a good song for their club. Is that official? I think it's official, yeah. Update, I'm feeling the cheese. If I don't return fiery halftime, you know why. Brandon Smith has his fingerprints all over that, by the way. All right. They do kick off again. We've had 18 minutes gone in this one. Drinkwater gets it to Tamalolo for the kickoff run. It had a lot more intent so far in this season than seasons gone by. So this will probably be Cowboys' final possession with Carrigan in the sin bin. And they're looking good for potentially another line break here. Leibart will just run back towards the middle of the field. He refuses to play life at the outpost. It's a crying shame. Me? We've had a conversation about this. I think I've forgotten about it. But it's not an official Cowboys song, is it? Like, I know they might use it, but was it written for the Cowboys? Is it like Eagle Rock? Leaguie, if you make Ollie managing mod, you are a Souths fan. Okay. Kai O'Donnell now. Up to the 20. It's not different functionally, so. Jacqueline, I believe, yes, you can watch this game. Are you in Australia? If so, you can watch it on Channel 9. This might be a try here for Murray Taulagi. We're going to review this for a no try. I think they're going to say Clifford might have knocked this one on. But anyway, we're going to review this. WTF says the old cow song used to be the worst in the comp, but now the song Spoon goes to the Waz. Hard disagree. The Waz song is good, bro. It's groovy. You're telling me that you think that is worse than this. Did not mean to play the Dolphin song. You're telling me you think that is worse than this.
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today.
Okay, it's going to be knock on there by Jake Clifford. Top boys to 6 will remain. Clifford will, not Clifford, Carrigan will be back on the field in a moment. I find that absolutely incredible, WTF, that you think that. Thanks for doing the dance. No worries. I auto sway and groove to the Wire song. Yeah, as you should, because it's a banger. Even the Titans one's not great. But it's okay. It's better than we are the St. George boys. We've had a game today. Ugh. Heading to the toilet now. Thank you for letting me know that, NRL Vids. It won't stop me from watching your stream, though. I kind of wish it did. Night Song is the best, but I can't say that this week. It is the best. Actually, no, Raiders is the best. I need to stop. I need to stop. Absolutely bopping to NRL theme songs, except this one. Oh, this is so good. Carrigan back on the field. Crazy that Tigers is just the Five Nights at Freddy's song. Is it? I haven't played Five Nights at Freddy's because I don't like scary things. Dearden running out of dummy half there. So, with the 10 minutes that Carrigan was in the sin bin, I said this when they scored the second try, I feel that North Queensland won that sin bin period. If you get 1 try in a sin bin period, I think that's par. But 2, you've definitely won it. You've definitely won it. I feel like I did a kids show host smile for the Titans one. Yeah, exactly. It does sound like the intro song of a kids show. It really, really does. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's is a scary game, George. Okay, that's very big from Mrs. Leaguie. I don't really, with all due respect to you, I wasn't intending to make him a managing mod. Was not on my list of things to do. So, all good. I reckon that Bill Nye should be starting the science guy himself. Marnie ruled out. Did they say that and I missed it? That's bad for me. The chorus of the Wire song isn't even close to good, but the rest of the Wire song is some bad American-esque rap stuff, which is horrid. To be fair, I don't remember. I can't picture what the rest of the Warriors song is. I do wish that I could play the parody one I used to. What was it? Oh, Up the Wires. How bizarre, yeah. Reckless Ollie, you wanting managing mod is exactly why I can't give it to you. It is. It's if you feel that you're you know, somehow inadequate without that title, then you shouldn't have that title at all. You shouldn't get it because you want it. You should get it because you're you know, you've shown the level of commitment and responsibility that's deserving of that title. That's complete bullshit, by the way. I feel like Who Let the Dogs Out is more of an anthem for us than our current one. It is, but I can't use that because it's copyrighted. Yes, Up the Mill. That's exactly the quote that I was trying to, you know, find them sort of synonyms for. All right, short ball there for Drinkwater. Now inside for Chester. He's got space in front of him. Pins the ears back. Is tackled there by Arthurs, and that was vital. If they spread to the left, there might be a chance here. They are going to go that way. They get an offload away. Now Clifford just sort of sizes up, runs himself. One more to go here. Broncos well to survive there. Done very, very well. It does mention the Wars. In the background, they're saying Warriors. Warriors. Pinballed back to Ezra Mam. And he's got the ball there. It's not a knock-on. It was played out, but it's not a knock-on. Obviously came off the boot. Then off the boot of one of the Cowboys. So, again, Broncos survive. It's all been Cowboys. It really has since that seam bin came in. But Broncos have done well. Grungy, thank you for $8. I'm embarrassed being a Dragons fan. And right now, I've never seen us start a season 0-6. It gets harder to watch week in, week out. Where to go from here? I unfortunately don't have the answers that you're after. Because I think if I said this a lot in the last game. If you get rid of Shane Flanagan, I don't think there's anyone obvious to bring in that's definitely better. I don't mind the look of Ben Hornby from South Sydney. Oh, that's out on the full there by the Broncos. Not going well there. Duffy with a mistake. Yeah, Hornby, he's a former Dragons player. He understands the club. He's done his apprenticeship under Wayne Bennett for quite a long time. I think he could be a shout, but he's the only one. Now that Willie Peters is with Papua New Guinea, I would not mind Brad Arthur. I think Brad Arthur would be a great shout, but he is not currently free. So you'd have to appoint an interim in the meantime, and then hopefully secure Brad Arthur at the back end of the season. But I think Brad Arthur would be a great coach for the Dragons. But anyway. Leaguey, since I'm never here for the Bulldogs games, can I hear what the Bulldog song is? Yes, you can. I really like that one, but I can't tell you why I really like that one and I don't like the Dragons one. All right, Drinkwater gives it to Chester. Great tackle there by the winger, Josiah Karapani. 2 more to go here in this set. Drinkwater at a dummy half. Dummies goes himself. Are you guys twins? Me and who? Luke. Now to find Clifford. Puts a kick in behind. It's being chased through by Purdue. Arthurs taps it dead. They get a goal line dropout. A classic. I love it. I love it as well. Thoughts on the para one? I think the para one is good.
They're running up so thick and strong and kicking up the heels. If you want to see how football's played, then come and see the...
It's like, it's got that kind of, what would I call this? A bit of stuck-upperness about the old songs. Like, if you want to see how football's played, come see the Eels. Like, that's a bit tongue-in-cheek. I like that. And it has that historical feel to it. So, yeah. Leaguie, who's that bald dude who's an NRL coach and he is very, very hairy? Peyton Fitzgibbon. They're the two baldies in the comp. Is he a current coach or has he been a coach in like years gone by? They sound like marching songs. Dragons just sounds like swaying songs. Yep. Agree. Dragons just has no momentum to it. Panthers song is great, but it's just trauma for me, Panthers fan. Why did Kieran Foran become a coach as he was a player? He retired as a player. Lukey close to the line, but will be tackled and forced to turn the other way around. So one more to go here, but it is a slow play. The ball did, and will chip. Trying to find Clifford again here. Knocked on there by Katoni Staggs. It's going to be 6 more here for the Cowboys off a scrum. Leaguie, I would like to share my Oscar with ChatGPT for making that entire paragraph and helping me to crush all these dreams. Shout out to Senor Chat. Oh, good stuff. Love to see this. Love to see this. At least we have a little fix on the run. If you want a marching song, may I direct you to the Tigers song? I mean, I've done the dance before. We are the Tigers in white and gold. That's a real marching song. Real marching song. Why is your camera doing that? Rugby 02. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. But it is 6 more again here for the Cowboys. Luke E. Not Lukey, just Luke. Close to the line. Not Hylam Lukey, but Sonny Luke. He is a guy who I just criticized earlier on in this game. Oh, I forgot to change the scoreboard. I criticized him earlier on in this game for his decision making, but sometimes it does work out. And it's 16 points to 6.
Come on, the Cowboys. Come on, the Cowboys.
I said Luke, and I was like, wait, no, that's not Luke. That's Sonny Lukey. And then so I said Luke E, and then I was like, hang on, it is just Sonny Luke. Had to walk that back. Not my finest moment in commentary, I will completely admit to that. But the running dummy half, the little bit of deception that he can offer, it is really effective close to the line. And it's all Cowboys at the moment. It is all Cowboys. At the Leaguie DMs. Now? Right now or later? Jeez, but there's soul searching to do here for Brisbane. Tricky moment. I think one more try they can see it. I think it's going to be very difficult for them to come back into this. Sounded like a cute nickname, so just own it, lol. Lukey. Little Lukey. Little Lukey. Do it now, it's on topic. Okay. I'm trusting you that this is going to be relevant and entertaining to everybody else as well. To the nearly 70, in fact, over 70 people that are watching. That's what I'm trusting you here with Reckless Ollie. He says, hello, Leaguie. I believe I should be managing mod on YouTube, and I want to explain my stance now. My main reason for wanting managing mod is so that I'm on the same mod level as the peak individuals of Tiger and Luella, and so that I can't be timed out by Tiger or Luella, as I know that will happen sooner rather than later. Yeah, but that's funny, though. That's funny, though. The reason why I feel I deserve it is because of commitment I have for the community. I've attended many streams. I've given you moolah, that's true. Made a literal spreadsheet about stream donations because I felt like it. I absolutely love the community, and I would like to think I've made your life easier rather than harder, and I've always been a positive member of the community who has done nothing but help you since I joined way back in April. I've been a fan for longer, and I would love this little extra promotion. Side note, I wrote the whole commitment thing before you said it in the stream, and while I know it's a running gag and obviously isn't that big of a deal, I genuinely still enjoy the position. Okay. Yeah, asked nicely. We'll make that happen. We'll make that happen. Can you dance to the Brisbane Lions theme song? You're really asking me, in this economy, to play an AFL song on my NRL stream? No. Absolutely not. In absolutely no universe is that going to happen. Wait, I have an idea. So Reckless Ollie, he said he wanted to be a moderator, a managing moderator, so that he could be on the same level as the other managing moderators. What if, instead, I just made the other moderators demoted? I think that would be funny. I think that'd be way funnier. Brunchy with another $8. Penalty given away there by the Cowboys right on the last. That's devastating. In terms of halves, fullback, what marquee player should we go after? Because we lack creativity in attack. It looks like Scott Drinkwater is heading your way. It really does look like Scott Drinkwater is heading your way. I just timed out Reckless. Please let me keep my power. He already has Discord mod. I love that no one else cares about this except you two specifically. That is very funny. That is very funny. But yeah, I think Scotty Drinkwater is heading your way, Brungy. And then you don't need to donate $8 every time, but thank you so much. Anyway, part 2 of my question. Do you think it's fair of me to say after an 06 start that we should throw in the towel and not play another game this season? Yeah, bro, just play the kids for the rest of the year. Just Jacob Halangahu, 1-17. You're getting Kaloma-Tangi next year as well. If you can go into next season having signed Drinkwater and Kaloma-Tangi, that's not bad. That's a very good recruitment run, I feel. So, yeah. Arthur's close to the line here on the third. They haven't actually had that much attacking ball, it has to be said. In fairness to them, given that they are 2 tries behind. Leaguie, is McKaylee going to get his maiden try in this game? Absolutely, I feel it. Logan is literally like, dance, monkey, dance. Next time Cowboys score a try, I will. For sure. Oh, beautiful work by the Broncos. Karapani's over in the corner. That is easier than you'd like. Yeah. I think it was Ezra Mann, was it, with the cutout pass? Let me have another look at this. I was setting up the mod thing. Yeah, that's great work there from the little 5/8. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful stuff there. Isolated the winger, Josiah Karapani. And it could be 18 points to 12 in just a moment. Oh, Jesus. I've just accidentally removed Dean as a moderator. That's my bad. I'm completely messing this up. Okay. I need Dean to comment again so that I can make him a make him a moderator again. That is squarely my bad. Bronji says sorry for all the donors. Hang on, sorry. No, you don't need to apologize. It's not. I'm just saying you don't need to be doing it. I'm not complaining that you're doing it. Thank you so much for the donations, Brunji. I'm incredibly flattered and humbled. But so he says sorry for the donors, but I've been a long time viewer and although I'm not a regular in streams or in the comment section, I wanted to support this channel. Well, thank you. I always say this when someone donates a lot, which you have today for sure. You're helping finance a movement, and not just me, but a much, much wider movement of independent content creation within our game. You're helping to support that media that isn't subjected to the interest that a lot of existent media is. Logan, you spammed before, and I warned you for it, so I'm timing you out now, unfortunately. Duffy with a kick, he's got it. Yeah, so thank you, Brunji. Thank you. 18 points to 12. It is the Townsville boy kicks the Broncos to within 6 of the North Queensland Cowboys. Geez, so Payne is sitting out this game. Yeah, hamstring issue. All right, so they don't think it's going to be that bad, but there could still be scans to come. We'll see. Not in this game, though. He might not be back on the field. I keep forgetting the Broncos use an actual horse as their mascot. I think it's cool. Assuming, you know, like in terms of animal welfare and all that, it's like all above board. I do think it's cool. Please don't give Reckless managing mod. He has been given managing mod. Tiger, it doesn't matter, and it's actually kind of annoying me a little bit that it does matter to you guys. There is no difference. Can we move on? I'll make... if you all want to be standard moderators, that's fine by me. Respectfully. All right. We don't have to have the power levels be equal across all my different platforms. It is not that deep. Rugby02 says, Leaguie, big question for you. How much money do we need to donate for you to run around shirtless? That would be an absolutely egregious amount of financing. Carrigan now. Up on the 4th, close to the halfway line. In fact, we'll be forced to move back a little bit to play it. Gets those meters back running forward, though. Now underneath this is going to be Scotty Drinkwater. Cora, I'm sure you do want to watch live. Unfortunately, I couldn't show you the game live without breaking the law, and I'm not a huge fan of doing that. We need to see your 9-pack. The only 9-pack I have is Pepsi Max in my fridge. Leaguie... Oh, no, we already read that. Yeah, I don't know why you're still tied out, Reckless Ollie. Sorry, you are managing mod now, so... If I don't get standard moderator after all the info I've given you about my lactose intolerance, I'll be damned. Unfortunately, you will be damned. NRL Fanatics in the chat says, yellow square emoji, I don't even understand the reference. And nor do you need to, because all that matters right now is that the Cowboys have scored another try. Lukey inside for Drinkwater. That's a big one. That's a very big one.
Come on the Cowboys. Come on the Cowboys.
That's huge. That's huge in the context of this game. I was just going to go on one of my little tirades that I tend to about how the next try was very important. That's vital. Lukey, brilliant work from the back rower. Arthur's read it well. If Lukey had gone for the dummy, he might have actually been able to score himself anyway. But got the pass completed. And it will be 22 points to 12. Kick to come. Water refill. I mean, Drinkwater scores. It's the only appropriate thing to do, right? Only appropriate thing to do. The scoreboard's gone, by the way. I'm assuming that 18 plus 4 is 22. However, I don't have Fox to back up my mathematics. Okay, return will come on. Return? Did I say return will come on? Payne Haas will come on, is what I meant. When she says she has a headache, drink water. Great work from you. To clarify one of the reasons, as well as the camera just messing up, while my brain's not currently working. So in this building, we have these air conditioning units, and at different points of the year, they're set to either only be able to cool down your room or only be able to heat up your room. And it's now got cold here in Canberra. So they've set it as Clifford kicks that goal. They've set it to now only be able to heat up the room. However, I get quite hot in this room, in this suit, and I can't have the windows open with the cold air blowing in because I'm next to a bus depot. Or at least not entirely. I'm not next to a bus depot. That's not fair. There are other buildings that are a lot closer. But you can hear the buses honking their horns all the time. So if I had the windows open, every now and then you just hear BAP! And I don't really want that. So I'm kind of cooking, roasting, so to speak, boiling to some extent. Hence why my vocabulary is not currently thriving. Like the new transparent Fox scoreboard. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if transparent's the word I'd use. I'd use non-existent. But anyway, it does have a kind of a clean look now. The outside be bussin'? The outside do be bussin', it's true. You can hear the buses honking their horns like ping, pong, pong, ping. You'll hear that later, I'm sure. NRL Fanatics says, BARP! Bus horns would also be great content. It would, to be fair. It actually kind of would. I might revert to that in future. Purdue finds the ground. Geez, that turf is digging up. Claude held there. Doesn't go over the sideline. Talangi now gets it to Drinkwater. Very stagnant from the fullback now. Crabbing across field. Gets it to Dearden. There's numbers there. They can't quite find them. Dearden, though, can he get an offload away? He won't. Asa says he's so unemployed he'd rather be physically uncomfortable than touch grass. It's not even touching grass, it's breathing actual air. Underneath this one, good catch there by Arthurs. Has he knocked it on? No, it's all good. But no, reason why I can't, I could do it now, I could open the window, but earlier on I can't because it's too light outside and I need to block out the window by putting stuff over the blinds. So how long before Hannay starts feeling the heat now that they've been faded in the NRL Premiership? Oh, he's retracted the message. Faded, in the NRL Premiership and looking pretty ordinary. Surely it can't be radio silence for his mates in the media forever. Hannay? Does he particularly have mates in the media? He's brand new to the job. So I think there's concerns, but evidently what's going on at the Titans is deeper than the coach. So I don't think Hannay will really be feeling much pressure soon. All right. Now Murray Talangi up over the 30. Brand has come in and donated $5. Thank you so much. Say, last night the cameraman did the Panthers dirty. That smoldering zoom shot of Critter staring at the field after the siren was too much aura. It was an absolutely egregious amount of aura. I will give you that. And on a night where the Panthers had been absolutely rinsed in so many ways, it was very much the cherry on top. So good content though. Good content for sure. No, I'm not moving anything around with the mods. Offload back now to find Jake Clifford. Jacqueline, you can watch this game if you want to. If you're not in Australia, use a VPN. You can watch it on Channel 9. 9 Now is the website you want. It's free. That was a good kick, says Up the Milk. It was a bit too deep. Didn't quite sit up the way they wanted. With a minute and 26 left in the first half, Broncos now will have an opportunity. If they can go in 24 points to 18 down, they'll take that for sure. They'll take that for sure. Thursday stream be an open window stream. We had the fire alarm as a Thursday stream. We could just keep that as a tradition. Thursday's one of the rare days where it would actually work because it's always dark outside on Thursdays. Random camera change. My camera died. It keeps dying. And so I have to go to this other camera. But then it will come back in like 30 seconds and then I just switch back to the other one. All right. So played here by Tolty. Pastes it at dummy half. Carrigan now on the right-hand side. Beautiful bit of ball play. Arthurs is through. No one's in front of him. That is a dagger in the hearts of the North Queensland Cowboys. The Chelsea dagger goes up, and as I said, it was a dagger in their hearts. They gave away a 7-tackle set off the back of that kick, which just didn't quite set up the way they needed it to. And on the brink of the halftime break, the Brisbane Broncos, there's a lot of BRs for you, get back to within one converted try, assuming they kick this goal. Play the Chelsea dagger. I would like to keep my monetization, Chico. I would like to do that. Swap between cameras in dramatic moments. Unfortunately, now only one of them is working, so I can't. We've had Bing Bong, Boop, and Brr all in the one stream. Elite. This has been one of the streams of all time. I think yesterday's stream was actually genuinely good. This one, maybe not so much. But that is halftime. That is halftime. How was that not an obstruction? I didn't see it. Could they review it potentially? You can see here, it looked easy, I'll give you that. Man, I'm always watching the man with the ball, not elsewhere. So your camera is doing the Jesus Christ Easter Resurrection thing? I mean, I hope so. It's coming back, but like, it's outdoing Jesus because it comes back and then goes again and then comes back and then goes again. So it's just constantly repeating. We so back though, by the way. Duffy with a kick. It is going to be 24 points to 18 at the halftime break. Chat, we are up to $67.93 in donations. That's special as well. That's very, very good. Thank you guys so much. In the NFL, to watch every single game, it's 1.5k AUD, so 360 is not too bad. That's incredible, that amount of money to watch every game in the NFL. Holy. Kinsey, I believe I do remember you, Kinsey. They called confirmed on the first replay. Second showed cows being taken out. Oof. Controversial. Controversial. NRL Fanatic, I love you, but I might ban you permanently for saying that in the chat. Kenzie, my favorite player is Connor Watson, so I'm low-key devastated. NRL vids, please stop giving updates on that. Not overly keen. Jesus Christ returned 5 days later disguised as Jesse Arthurs. Actually, based on the form so far this season, I think he came back as Tanner Boyd. Is Ryan Carr the coaching fix solution? If he is still at the club, can you give your thoughts on that? I don't mind him personally when he was there as interim coach. I believe they let go of Ryan Carr at the start of this season. He might be the man to come back. I didn't mind him as an interim coach. He was the one that won that first game against Roosters, wasn't he? Oh, SJ's in the commentary. That's great. However, I think Hornby has done the hard yards more so. I do mean Tanwar Boyd. Actually. Very well done calling me out on that. We will still have NRL grids to do, folks. Heaps of them. So I'm finding one that we haven't yet done. Grid. Well, we've actually done quite a lot consecutively. Let me see. Here we go. Grid 889. Oh, good. Coached by the domestic terrorist, Anthony Seibold. Coached by Anthony Seibold at the Rabbitohs. Robert Jennings. I think it's a good shout there. I'm thinking of that 2018 side that they had. Time to bring up my elite ball knowledge, as you should, Hasman. I hope you do. What's your favorite rap song? Stan. Kenzie says, can you do a dance? Yes. Leaguie, that last try, though, you must have loved that one, me lad. It was great work. A few calls of obstruction if it was the Cowboys fans in the chat, but the pass was beautiful. I think we'll go with Robert Jennings here. Yep, good shout. All right. Jeez, I didn't know he played for that many clubs. We'll stick with this column for now. But if you guys do have ideas as to who you would like me to put in here, niche is what we're after. Give me a name and give me a specific box you want me to put it in. Charles Mitchell, 100 tries. And at South Sydney, given that there's only 8 of them, we can't really score that low. Yes. The only thing I'm thinking is if there's an outside back that's like not played that many games for South. Jack Whiten? Would he have got 100 tries? Probably not. Alex Johnson would be way too bait there. So I'm going to go with Latrell. Yeah, fair enough. I think that is better than AJ, to be fair. Again, a heap of names in the chat. You need to tell me where you want me to put them. Kohler here. We could do better than that. Think of someone that's like just played the offhanded game. Has Joey Walsh hasn't? No, he didn't make his debut yet. Like a Siasiwa Taukiaho. Even deeper than that, I reckon we can go. Caleb Navale. I'm happy with that. Ball knowledge. Coached by Seibold at the Storm is impossible. Yeah, that's not a categoristic. So it's each square is the vertical condition and the horizontal condition. So coached by Anthony Seibold, played fullback. Oh yes, Walsh did play a game last year. At the back, was it the final round? Anyway, we got a good one with Navale. Uarte for 100 plus tries in Manly. I like that. I like that a lot. Wow, that's a high score. We might redo that one. Later, played fullback Lehi Hopawate and coached by Anthony Seibold. I don't mind that. Can we think of someone better? Dean Britt for Storm and Bunnies is a great shout. That's going to be low. It's going to be very low. Oh, I nearly clicked Darren Britt. I don't mind Hopawate for that, but didn't have to play fullback under Seibold. Let's remember that. Has Fogarty ever played fullback in NRL? He definitely did in Q Cup, but I don't think he did in NRL. Should go Brett Stewart for bottom right. I think that might be a higher score than Uarte, I fear. Nick Meaney, Storman played fullback. I tend to try and avoid the current players. Here's one. Kurt Mann. Oh, okay. The score was higher than I hoped. I thought that might be a great pull. Tracy, for coached by Seabold and played fullback. When was he? Was he coached by Seabold at Souths? Hughes for Storm fullback would have been actually quite good as well. I'm surprised Mann was that high. I don't think many people knew he played for the Storm or played fullback. Ugh. David Peachy, fullback 100 tries. Let's go for it. Why you lied to me? Anyway, we can redo that. It's fine. I don't think Saab has ever played fullback rugby or two. Rapana, 100 tries and played fullback. Yeah, surely, right? Yep, good one. Good shout. Good job, Watson. Legman, should I drop a nuke forcing you to evacuate again? I don't think if you drop a nuke, the solution is go outside. So you got Storm and Manly down there in 14. George Rose is a good shout. And coached by Anthony Seabold and played fullback. We have Garrick as an option. Again, though, I'm not a huge fan of doing the current players. Clayton Faulalo. Has Clayton Faulalo started an NRL game at fullback? Because that would be a great pull. That would be a great pull. Mrs. Leaguie, what are you talking about? Anyway, happy birthday, Zeddy Cheeks. I wish you a happy 90th birthday. Cooper John, Storm and Manly's great. Johns. Oh, brilliant. Greg Inglis. Yes, but surely higher profile, right? If it is Tracy, if you're confident Tracy played under Seabold in that one season at South Sydney, I'm happy to go with it. Or Cody Walker for fullback. Okay, we'll go Tracy. We'll go Tracy. Wow! So everyone that's like, bro, Connor Tracy, what about Connor Tracy? NRL Vid says Connor Tracy, bro. Nope. Nope. Anyway, I kind of don't mind that we did it before Reckless Ollie came in, because apparently, I would guess that Reckless Ollie looked it up. Adam Dewey would have been a good one as well, actually. Very true. Well, I'll remember that, NRL Vids. I remember that. No ball knowledge from you. All right, we still got time for another one, though. What? Played 1998 to 2005? Well, I was born in 2002. Screw that one. We're doing another one.
Rugby 02 just redeemed. Change the background color.
Okay.
Change it to Kiwis colors. Serpuless leg man. Black and white. Thank you. Next.
That's a little difficult to do, if I'm honest. White, but... But hang on. That's basically the best I can make it. I can't really... that's white, that's black. I guess we'll go with black. Alright. Played for New South Wales, coached by Des Hasler, 10 plus years at the same club. We should... This seems pretty easy. Brett Stewart could be all three of those columns. I think. Can we run back Matt Parcell again for Manly and Des? Let's do it. Oh. Apparently not. Apparently we cannot do that. Pangai Jr. Bulldogs in New South Wales I like. You didn't see me refresh, by the way. Oh, good pull. Very good pull. What do you mean Penrith and coached by Des Hasler? Hasler doesn't necessarily have to have coached them at Penrith, but a Penrith player who at some point in their career has been coached by Des Hasler. There's 16 of them. Josh Jackson? Yeah, he would have had 10 plus years at the club. I like it. I like it. And I don't know if we can do much better than that. Hodgkinson wouldn't have. Reynolds wouldn't have. Tolman wouldn't have. Might be Josh Jackson. Morris didn't have 10 plus years there. 13. Oh, damn. 10 plus at club and dogs, Jonathan Thurston. It might have been a good one, actually. That's interesting. I didn't really think to do it that way. Kieran Foran, Bulldogs, then Seagulls. Logan, there's no Bulldogs and Seagulls square. You could do coached by Des Hasler and Bulldogs for Kieran Foran. Was RP coached by Des in his time at Manly? I don't think he was, no. Frank Puletua for Panthers 10 plus. All right. I don't even know that name. Let's go with it. Right. So he played for them for over 10 years, but not consecutively. Which I would say you've been robbed there, because it doesn't say 10 consecutive years at the same club. Upley played in 2019 for Seagulls for Des. Was Des coach of them again as early as 2019? Manly, New South Wales, Uarte. Let's go with it. Uppy, you want here? But surely we can... No, hang on. Des wasn't gone all that long ago. We can think of like a Josh Schuster. That'll be lower. Cade Cust. Ball knowledge. Absolute ball knowledge, that is. Ball knowledge. Did Lewis have 10 plus years at the Sharks? Frank the Tank played for Dogs and Dogs. Dogs and Des. Frank Pritchard. I'm thinking of this. Wait, no, wait, no, I can do better, because that was the Rugby League Live 3 Bulldogs team. So who's in that Rugby League Live 3 Bulldogs team? Michael Leacher is in that Rugby League Live 3 Bulldogs team. Michael Leacher. Oh, ball knowledge. Craig Gower, Panthers 10 years. Let's do it. Wait, it is only NRL era, 1998 onwards. Did he have 10 years? Did he play till 2008, Craig Gower? Logan, I do apologize for forgetting. However, I did say I would ban you. Oh, my camera's starting again. I did say I would ban you if you spammed again, and you just sent the same message 3 times. So I'm sorry. I've got to time you out for the rest of the stream, bro. If you're not going to respect me when I give you a warning, you don't really leave me with much opportunity. Okay, camera is dead, but it will fix itself. Reese Wesser, Panthers 10 plus. All right. Wesser. Nice. Very nice. Just about had it, but very nice. All right, so we've got 10 plus years at the same club for Manly. We've got played for New South Wales and Panthers, and we have coached by Des Hasler and Panthers. So Gower would have worked, but anyway, we've got Wesser. For Manly, Jake Trbojevic, although current player. Lion wouldn't have had it. Just join. What's the question? We're playing the NRL grid. Luke Rooney, New South Wales and Panthers. Shout out to Rooney. Oh, what a pull! What a pull! Maloney would have worked, yes. Oh, what back on the field. All right, I'm just going to answer this very quickly. Brett Stewart. Oh. Brett Stewart. And coached by Des Hasler and happens to play at Penrith. I don't know. I'm actually properly baffled. Appy. Bang. All right. Back into the second half of this. Your final game on Friday Night Footy. Kick-off there. Karapani is underneath it. This blue, by the way, it kind of looks blue. That's apparently white. So when you say Kiwis colors, that's the best I could go for. Ball knowledge for Appy. Somewhat. I think it was someone else who actually said it, not me. Panthers. Not Panthers. What the hell? Panthers. I just said Panthers instead of penalty. There's a Freudian slip and a half. If you don't know what a Freudian slip is, Google it. Penalty given away there by the Cowboys to the Broncos. Wrong camera? Not the wrong camera. It's the only camera that's working at the moment. Although, the other one on cue starts working. So that's beautiful work. Back from the bowl. From what bowl? Okay, we're back to beautifully green. If anyone redeems change background color now, I'm going to be deeply upset with you. Put the damn whistle away, Clyde Utal. Egg. You know the ref bashing rules. Let's chill. Are you going to get a new camera? Well, this issue hasn't presented itself until today. I'm hoping. With most technical issues I have, my eye really hurts right now.
Hey, Leaguie,
they just go away. I'll speak to
After
you.
Milk 1982 just redeemed Speed Dealer Sunnies.
It's been a while since we had the speed dealer, Sonnies. Hell yeah, mate. Hell yeah.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Oh, Lorenzo.
Lorenzo Theraborn just redeemed changed the background color. Red PLS.
Red PLS it is. Bed reveal? The bed's been there the whole time, buddy. All right. Kick there from Arthurs. Good take there off the back of the rebound. That's going to be Griffin Neem, I believe it is. Big Polar Bear, the Kiwi. Leaguie only respects the refs because they gifted him a premiership. So true. I'm glad you know that reference. Leaguie, please say happy birthday. Okay. I'm not doing that, Mrs. League. It kind of feels like you're using me at this point. I did say something else before, so is it 2 different people's birthday that you know tomorrow? Can we have a close-up of the bed? That's a little bit weird, Tiger. Little bit weird. Sonny Luke now finds a kicker on the last. It's a big old kick. Lands on the 10. Arthurs did well to take it. I mean, not a lot of pressure around him, but still. That's kind of one that you can easily mess up with a bit of complacency in there. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the camera issue, but again, I think it's a problem with the app, not a problem with the camera. Tom Dearden caught hitting on his coach will be faced with charges for assaulting. Well, I think you mean assaulting his coach. His fine is $0 for. What are you talking about, Rugby 02? Was any of that even English, bro? Was any of that even English? All right, man. Gets it to Arthurs. Shibasaki now in the pink boots. We'll take the tackle there on the 40. Leaguie, if there was a Leaguie pride flag, what would the design and colors be? Probably, I'm thinking like green and white, with maybe this logo in the middle, which is a shield with a banner on it that says the Leaguie, and then 2 goalposts. Actually, something that looks a little bit like that. You said kicker like a racial slur. I said kicker like the word kicker. If you want to interpret it as like a racial slur, I think that says something more about you, actually. You're outing yourself, brother. You're outing yourself. Can you show sticky... What? What is any of that? Big boy blue. Oh, can you sticky tape the fart emoticon? No, I cannot. Not doing that. All right. On the last here, Sonny Luke will play it. Sorry, Sonny Luke will get it off the Scott Drinkwater to play the ball. On the last, underneath this one, it's going to be Arthurs again. That's a tougher take there for the fullback. Absolutely monstered there by Laybutt. League, remember when you clowned me for saying, is anyone going to stop dogs and Panthers, and you clowned me? Yes, I did clown you, but you meant it as a joke, so it was completely understandable. Sonny Luke is a snake. He signed for South and then backed out. That's not very fair on him. The club granted him the opportunity to go to Queensland. It was very amicable so that he could be with his family. So, yeah, I'm not calling him a snake by any means. You got Brandon Smith, Bronson Garlic, and Mamazellos. You don't exactly need more hookers. You, once again, cannot see my toothbrush, no. Tiger, no, we'll call him tomorrow for the Roosters game. How are the Cowboys in the lead? They've been good. They've been very good. Blake Moser to come onto the field. It feels like he's a guy whose career has stagnated through a lot of injury, but the Broncos fans love him. They know the expectation on this young kid. Is a good player. We'll see what he could do in this one. I do remember that, Mrs. League, but I did I not say it or drop? I can say something else again, just as long as it's not, too weird. I'm always worried when someone wants me to read something out that I'm saying something potentially incriminating, so. All right. So Drinkwater gets it. He's going to start this set for the Cowboys in good field position here on their 40. That's pretty much as good as you would like. North Queensland doing well to start this second half. Wonder how the Wires going to do. I wonder how the Wires are going to do as well. I don't expect that they're going to win, but let's see if they can be competitive. Do you think recreational weed use should be legal? Why or why not? I don't know enough about the health impacts of recreational weed use. However, I am kind of one for freedoms. And so I would lean towards yes, or at least decriminalize like it is in the ACT. But I don't really have an informed opinion on it, so it's not something that I talk about. Rugby 02, you cannot see my toes. All right, big kick over the top there. Chester's got it. He's knocked it backwards there. Lukey. Oh, my God. He can't find his outside man. Look, I fear it would have been reviewed anyway and considered to be a knock-on. But Lukey had an unmarked winger outside him. That's all he had to do. Get it to the winger. It was there for him. Omrek, I support the Sydney Roosters. Yeah, the boys. Woo. Yeah, the Chookies. We gonna win tomorrow, and I'm gonna be a happy, happy chappy.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Head dent check.
Rugby 02 just redeemed head dent check.
Head dent check. NRL vids, I'm timing you out. I did say please stop with the toilet updates. You kind of know what you're doing, so sorry. All right, ma'am, now to find Jordan Ricky. He's got his centre. We'll tackle him there. Katoni Staggs now out to find Dean Mariner stepping in field. That's beautiful work from him. Stepping away from a number of them up beyond the 30. Change the background color blue now. Okay. Blue it is. I like blue. Blue's a good one. Ma'am, kicking over the top, finds Drinkwater. So it doesn't quite work out there for the Broncos, but they do have North Queensland coming out of their own end. Not too terrible. Yeah, so Pate's ruled out. So it's going to be Moser for the rest of this game. The frame rate of the camera, yeah, it is going bad. So it starts okay and then deteriorates. It was actually doing this yesterday very briefly. What is up with the chat today? You are asking to be timed out with the things that you're saying. Okay, then could you say... Okay. Hi there, Bella. It's your special day. I hope you have fun at your Sophia the First birthday party. I hope you know how much Mrs. Leaguie loves you, and I wish you all the best. There we go. Done with the personal shoutouts. Jobo's got a swollen eye. His right eye is almost completely swollen shut. Yeah, we saw footage of it. He was on the sideline. Looked terrible. Not sure what caused it. They said something about a cut, potentially. Good evening, Madsen. Good to see you. All right, so on the second here, it's going to be Duffy at dummy half. Excuse me. Offload, beautiful work. Oh, but it doesn't find anyone. No, none of the Broncos want it. Moser didn't want it. They actually did kind of well. The North Queensland Cowboys defense had rushed up on them a little bit more. They had a real opportunity there to close down that play. Mam now will be tackled just over the halfway line. Thoughts on Timmy the Tiger palming off the Easter Bunny to win a race? I haven't seen it, but I want to see it. All right, that ball was very suspect. Kick over the top. Broncos will score here if this ball sits up a little bit. I think Mam has done it. And Cowboys hard done by. That's going to be a try for the Brisbane Broncos. They'll level this game up. But I don't know if the pass was backward. This fixture has a habit, it certainly did in my childhood, of bringing up some absolutely classic games. And we're about to have 24 all. Yeah, I'd have to say that that's gone a bit forward. But anyway, it worked out very, very beautifully. The kick just set up the exact way they needed it to. And Ezra Mam, like Michael Jennings in 2013, scores just shy of that dead ball line. Great kick from Karapani in the end there. Yeah, great work. Watson has tipped $2. Say chat is naughty and needs to sit in the corner. Very true. Very true. Fun fact. A US Parliament member said that cup should be decriminalized. What is cup? Another fun fact is that was completely made up, but you wouldn't be surprised if they did. What is cup? The ball actually wasn't as close to the dead ball line as I thought it was. Leaguie, the rivalry isn't really there anymore because all the players retire from the past, I guess. I think it's still there. It's not there to the same extent, and especially because now that the Broncos have an actual local rival. But the Cowboys' biggest rival is absolutely still the Broncos, no doubt about it. I meant to say CP. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't have believed that, but yeah, it is a weird-ass political situation over there in America. Duffy kicks that goal, 24-all it is. The Broncos fans are up and about. We have 30 minutes left to go in this one. It's 24-all. Leaguie, can Cowboys score a field goal? This is way too early for a field goal. That was definitely forward there. Rugby, I think my brain got into knots trying to read that with all due respect. Leaguie, what brand is your headphone? Now we're asking real questions because I will happily give a shout out to Audeze, Audeze. These headphones are incredible. They are so good. They have completely changed the way that I listen to music. They've brought life to songs that I've listened to my whole life, but they've added this entire new deep element to it. I love them. I absolutely love these headphones. I make them my entire personality. Honestly, there would be, I reckon 70% of my day I have these headphones on. Whether I'm on, like, they're listening to music or whatever. Oh, good, camera's dead. Or whether they're just sitting on my shoulders. But I always have these on. I absolutely love them. So, shout out Audeze. The Audeze Maxwells, they were expensive, but they were great. All right, Haas. Plays it for Blake and Moser up to the 30 now. Leaguie, my tip for the game, 42-all with 12 seconds left. Zach Laybutt pulls the field goal to win it 43-42, and then Bundaberg gets a public holiday tomorrow. That would be beautiful. Unfortunately, I don't think that will happen. Duffy kicking from inside his own end there, just inside his own half. Now finding Murray Taulagi. Queensland Origin winger. Good quality winger. Could comment random South fan when any of us on chat sees a random South fan. That's going to be a lot. There are quite a few random South fans at this game. I've noticed them already. Duffy is the second Duffy to play for the Broncos. Who was the first Duffy? One of my best mates growing up was called Duffy. Can the government make rugby league stream free in the Pacific? It will definitely unite the people. I don't think the government, if you mean the government of Australia, I don't think they really have control over that. But it would be nice. It would be nice for sure. Oh, that ball, has that come forward? It has. That's the ruling. Jeez. They were through there, the Cowboys, as well. They were through. Look, I don't necessarily disagree with that call, but it could have gone either way. They've got unlucky twice.
Leaguie just redeemed change the background color. Pink, please, as a tribute to my sister's favorite color and her Sophia the First birthday party theme.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't read out what all those emojis are. Who's Sophia the First? Who's Sophia the First? I actually don't know that name. I would have thought Sophia the First is like some sort of like a monarch or something. Pink is hard to do though. Oh, Broncos knock it on the scrum. That was terrible. Oh, hang on. I know why I can't get it to work. I'm on the wrong thing. No, it's just not being responsive. Anyway, that's pink enough. You'll be happy with that. That's not pink. That's pink. That's also not pink. Anyway, we're so back on the other one, So Cowboys with an opportunity now. It looked like it was going to be Broncos heading down to the other end of the field, but Purdy will be in a dummy half here on the third in this set. All right. Cotter now hitting it up. Just a bit of a settler there from the Cowboys captain. On the fourth, Lucas in a dummy half finds Tom Dearden, the other captain of the club. Inside for Griffin Neem. Dummies, gets it to Jake Clifford now. Sophia the First is a cartoon about a young princess. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Sorry for doubting you earlier, Mrs. League. I just, yeah. Given that I didn't know, I was worried. That was a frantic last play there. Was it Sonny Luke who ran there on the last? Yeah, decision-making from the hookup. Happens a bit. Sonny Luke is a myth. I choose to believe Sonny Luke isn't real. It's true. Legman, what would you rate the Cook Island national anthem out of 10? I can't picture it off the top of my head. All right, right here from Karapani. Thank you for putting me onto the complete gem that is God Only Knows by the Beach Boys. No problem, bro. No problem. I think humans take great joy out of recommending their music to other people. And I'm very happy to have recommended that to you. Haas, destructive through the middle here. Forget the hamstring problem. He's on an absolute tear. Absolute tear. Moser now finds Ezra Mam on the 4th. Puts a kick in behind. Drinkwater's done well. He's done very well. If he didn't get that ball, they score for sure there, the Broncos. 24 all it remains. 26 minutes left in this game. Watson says, I ran into a random South fan at Iron Maiden. Turns out he was a good friend of mine I laughed with, and I got to catch up. That's really interesting. Because, like, would you not naturally then recognize someone who you have laughed with because they're not, like, in costume? Is like, I mean, I don't really know much about that scene, so I'm just sort of guessing here, but yeah. Bro, that song is worse than Thick of It. You are rage baiting. I do not believe you. Moses down. Moses in some Barney rubble here. Tamalolo running over the top of you is never a pleasant experience. But Blake Moses is in some trouble here. I think he's spitting up blood there. Bro, why did they not put the Raiders in Magic Round? They had the best game last year. Because it's to do with the number of fans that they bring to Magic Round. They would have assessed that Raiders brought the least amount of fans from last year. Oof. Nah, we're not doing that, Pete. We're not doing that, Pete. Leaguie, do you think Eels will win? They play Gold Coast, right? That's... Yes. I do. Do I? I don't know if I do. I think I just about do, but not confidently. Not confidently at all. It's just so hard to tip anything to do with the Gold Coast Titans because you could look like an absolute idiot if they show up and play as well as they can. Then, like, obviously, no, I think Titans will beat them. But Bunnies are Raiders tomorrow. I think that's the game of the round, and I'm going with Bunnies. I'm not going for Bunnies, but I'm going with Bunnies. All right, so Moser is off now for a HIA. Onto the field comes the number 22, Josh Rogers. It's a good, solid player there for the Broncos. Gets a few cameo appearances here and there. Probably will come on and play hooker. Rugby 02, I think you support Parramatta. That's my guess. All right, catch there. Clifford does well. It's an aerial threat, but offloads and gets it to a Brisbane Broncos player there in Jordan Ricky. Raiders certainly didn't bring, what was it? The least amount of fans to Magic Round, I'm assuming you're going to say. Oh, yeah. Didn't bring the least amount of fans. It was absolute scenes in the stands after that week's try. I don't doubt that it was scenes in the stands, but by their metric, they did say that that's what they're going to make their decisions on. So clearly, you know, it's true, I would think. You could have brought the least amount of fans to Magic Round and it still be scenes when we scored the try. All right, Tolti's staying down here. We'll eventually play the ball. Now in the hands of Payne Haas. Tackled there by Ruben Cotter. Hello, Jacqueline. Yes, good to see you from Papua New Guinea. Leaguie, are you going to watch Leaguie Sim League's Origin? I didn't know it was happening. I do not know when it is. I can try and make time, but I am so busy right now. So busy. 3 hookers have suffered concussions in this game, and the 4th is playing like he has. True. Very true. Cos says, do you agree that Nick's try was the best try last year? I believe that the Raiders-Panthers try was. Nick's try. Nick who? It's straight after stream. Unfortunately, I have something else set up to do straight after this stream, so I cannot. All right. Now in the hands of Tommy Din. Gets it to Scott Drinkwater. Short ball for Tom Chester. Nice work. All right. Drinkwater in a dummy half. Kicks it over the top on the 5th. It's now Cotter with it. Gets it back to Din. The 5th tackle options are terrible here. They find Sonny Luke eventually. He will put a kick in behind. That's actually a good kick. He needed to do that, but it does go dead just about. It was the right kicking option. It's the right kicking option, but it did just go a bit deep into the execution. Sorry, not Nick, Mark. It depends what you value in a try. If you value just the try in isolation itself and how impressive it was, then sure. I think it probably was Mark's try. However, the context of the moment, I think by far and away makes it the Raiders one, because Mark's try had no bearing on the game in the end. RBO2 says, I support the Warriors. Well, there we go. Now I know. That's good. All right, we back to the pink. I thought I was frozen there again for a second. Nope, but it's just low frame rate. I will do my best to get this fixed for tomorrow, by the way. I'm not happy with the way that it's gone in this stream. Do you reckon a try loses a bit of value if they end up losing the game? Well, yeah, it loses that context. It loses that context. But then, it, like I said, it depends what you actually value in a try, which will vary from person to person. Rogers gives it to Mam, puts a bomb up over the top. Still 22 minutes left in this one. It's going to be slowly the second half. This I think is going to be ruled to be a knock-on of Karapani. Excuse me, Karapani. But got a ruling here from Ash the Klein. No try, but we're looking at it. Watson says, I recognize my friend's jersey from a far distance, but got closer and realized it was him. He has bunnies themed foam throwing knives. Jesus, wow. Didn't know that they made those. Lorenzo will not go lay on my bed. I'm gonna sit here. What did Tiger say? Oh, yeah, not outstanding, Tiger, but not the worst thing that's been said today. Maybe I'm desensitized. Yeah, there's a lake sort of up there. Yeah. I don't know if Karapani does touch this. Okay, so it might be ruled penalty to Broncos. Drinkwater saying that, sorry, they're saying that Drinkwater has stopped competing here. I don't think that that's a penalty. I don't see how he could give a penalty for that. And he's complaining, I think, justifiably here. Venarobo. Yeah, actually, sorry, just give me a second. I'll show the game for sure. Show the game for sure. Psych. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I can't do it. It's illegal, unfortunately. Sorry. Are we seeing what Tiger's saying? I didn't see it. Okay. Okay, yeah. That one from about Josh Kerr is not acceptable, Tiger. I'm very, very surprised that you would say that. Very surprised you'd say that. All right. In a dummy half, Josh Rogers. It's played here by Ben Tolte. Gets it now across to find Tommy Duffy. Now Jordan Ricky in the headgear. This is as good an opportunity as you could ask for. A full attacking set with the game absolutely in the balance. Duffy, short ball finds Tolte. Holds the ball. Goes over. Broncos have the lead. Jeez, the Chelsea dagger goes up. Ben Tolte has a habit of finding tries. And the forward, he did well to hold the ball. Hopefully he hasn't knocked it on into a Cowboys player. I'm not completely sure. No, he's held that very nicely. Beautiful line run right through the line. Great work from him in the end. Tiger getting spicy. I've said some wild things, but I haven't dropped any slurs because that's wrong. And being wrong is for my lawyer has advised me not to finish that joke. Okay. Don't know where that was going, nor do I want to, Lancaster, but yeah. Cos says, did you change your setup so there isn't any cool NRL posters behind you? I moved house, and I didn't set up the posters in my new place because of copyright reasons, because I think that this looks more professional, and also there's several other reasons, but I've gone into them so many times before. But yeah, essentially that's what happened. More anti-Cowboys bias. I mean, I don't think it's anti-Cowboys bias, if you mean by the referees, but I don't agree with that call. I'll give you that. Yeah, that's not as bad, Dean. That's not as bad. Oh, by the way, Dean, while you're here, can you leave a comment on YouTube? I accidentally removed you as a moderator. I didn't mean to. But if you leave a comment, then I can very easily just click your username and say add as moderator again. All right, Duffy will hit this goal. He'll probably go up by 6 if he does. Yes, he does. So, 30 points to 24. It is still 20 minutes left to go in this game. Far from over. Heaps to play for. Is Ben Tolty the best North Sydney Bear of all time of the NRL era? Well, Cody Walker and Billy Slater both played for North Sydney Bears, so I don't think so. Can I go after the goddamn bunker now? I don't agree with the call that was made, for sure. I find it a little bit baffling. However, go after the bunker if you feel that you have a solution to the problem. Well, do what you want. Do what you want. But in my opinion, if you have a solution, let's do it. Okay, thank you, Dean, for commenting on YouTube. You are now... Oh. It says remove as standard moderator. Maybe it didn't say properly. Maybe you are a mod. Anyway. League, your thoughts on the English Bears coming in next year? The English Bears? Oh, good. Camera's dead. Are you calling them the English Bears because they've signed a lot of Super League players? But you do mean the Perth Bears. Solution to the problem, flip a coin, heads is a try, tails is no try. Okay, yeah. No, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I quite like it, actually. Quite like it. Tiger says, I know I said that, I'm sorry. It's all good. As long as you know what the issue was, and that's fine. That's fine. Godly, your camera's just loving the stream. Oh, it is. It's having an absolutely blessed time. I'm even... The tough part for me is instinctively... So I did it. I looked in my camera, but that's not the camera that is on right now. It's this camera. I can't keep track of the chat, the game, and also what camera happens to be working right now. So, sorry. Leaguie, can you please ask Mam Friday to kick a field goal? It's early for field goal. Bit early for field goal. No, Tiger, I did not remove your mod. Talangi has knocked it on. He's knocked it on. Brilliant opportunity for Broncos again. It's my firm belief that being in the bunker is a different skill set to on-field refereeing and that it would benefit from having a few specialized for it. I agree with that. I agree with that, Lancaster. I think we've had this conversation before. I don't necessarily understand why it can't be ex-referees who... Like, obviously not all of them want to continue in the game, but referees generally retire because of the physical load of it. Why can they not sit in a chair in the bunker and do that same job? Then we can get the pick of those guys. Bring back, oh, what was his name? He was the, homosexual one. Indigenous homosexual one. He was really good. I can't remember what his name is. It's escaped me. If someone says it, I'll definitely know. Henry Paranara is not him, but Henry Paranara was a good ref as well. All right. So, Rogers now gives it to Ezra Mam. He's just absolutely palmed Scott Drinkwater there. Ezra Mam, when does that ever happen? The Indigenous homosexual, he's escaped me. Well, that... He was both Indigenous and homosexual. Ben Cummins. Yeah, I'd bring back Ben Cummins. It's bad that I know that it's Matt Checkin. Yes, Matt Checkin. That's not bad. Why on earth would that be bad? That's a good thing that you know that it's Matt Checkin. Oh, knock on their chest up. Piakura. I think he might have just won this game for the Brisbane Broncos. They've scored another. And I know points are coming thick and fast, but they're going to be very, very difficult to run down now, the Brisbane Broncos. Piakura goes up for it. Well, it's off the back of the Tommy Chester knock on here. Should have done better here, the center. Yeah, easy knock on. Piakura is a man on the spot. Comes down with it. Absolutely brilliant work from him. Watching all the way from Papua New Guinea. Go Bronx. Well, you must be very, very happy, Pennington. How do I pronounce the name of your town? Is it Lae? How long you time me out for? Like 10 minutes. Matt Czech in Slovakia is brilliant from you. Matt Czech in Slovakia. Yeah, I'd go field goal now, Lancaster, if the opportunity presents itself. Ben Cummins is a great ref who had his legacy tarnished by an insanely high-profile mistake, which he then also corrected with a mistake. That's a very, very measured way of putting it up the mill. Yes, I agree completely. Great, now the Cowboys players are biased against the Cowboys. Catch the ball. Yep, everyone's biased against the Cowboys. Even gravity is biased against the Cowboys with the way that ball came to the ground. I blame Isaac Newton. If Isaac Newton hadn't invented gravity, that ball would have just floated in the air that little bit more and Chester would have had the time to catch it. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we're going to get a review here. Oh, this might be far from over. This might be far from over. Let's see here. I didn't see anything wrong with it, but what are they looking at? Shibasaki. Yeah, you know what? Fair. He hasn't competed for that ball. It's the swings and roundabouts of the call on Scotty Drinkwater. Fair enough. That is the consistent call. Slam dunk, as far as I'm concerned. If that's the precedent you set, slam dunk. My worst ex was born in Czech Republic, so consider my previous comment rev slander. I'll go with it. Who are you rooting for in the World Cup? I would like to invite you to become a proud Lebo and support the Cedars. Or is it Cedars or Cedars? I think it's Cedars. I really do just want anyone but the Kangaroos to win. I don't think it would be Lebanon, unfortunately. Purely because I think that we'd get a greater benefit to the sport if Papua New Guinea won, if France won, certainly, although that won't happen. Even if England won. Just because domestic rugby league isn't really that much of a thing in Lebanon. Although, I have had people correct me in that call, but I've looked it up and I can't really find that much that's going on over there. 6 more there for the Cowboys. But, hey, I'd love Lebanon to win. It won't happen, unfortunately, I don't think. But if it were to happen, I would be absolutely bouncing off these walls. I'd be screaming in celebration. I'd be celebrating as much as your loudest, proudest Lebanese person. It would be brilliant, so yes. Lebanon have genuinely lost players thanks to Big Yahoo? Really? So, just like Ukraine then, with their war, I might look at that then. Lorenzo is officially Denon's alt account. Sure, that's the right call based on current interpretation, but that interpretation is shite. I don't know if I completely agree with that. I think you get a slippery slope if you allow players to just jump through like that. Luke, on the 4th, does get an offload now to Tamalolo. There's space in front of him. I don't know why he runs at the man. Run at the hole, Jason. Run at the hole. All right, Luke now in a dummy half for Drinkwater. Dearden. Now for Chester, there's space in front of the centre. He's got there. Tommy Chester. He had a winger outside him who would have had an easier way to the line, but it looked like Broncos had wrapped this game up. And now we're about to be all level yet again.
Come on the Cowboys. Come on,
Wow.
come on the Cowboys.
We're about to be 30 points all with 15 minutes left to go. This is genuinely shaping up to be a classic, to be an all-timer. Holy. Brilliant work. No way the worst sport on earth. Who's called this the worst sport on earth? No one serious has called it the worst sport on earth. Yeah, I know the Lebanese domestic league shrunk from 5 or 6 teams down to 3 because of the violence in South Lebanon in the last couple of years. There we go. Okay, so maybe that's why I can't find info on it, because there isn't much info on it because it's shrinking. But I'm going to make a note of that. I would love to cover that. I'm just going to make a note of that. Lebanon domestic NRL. Because the one I did on Ukraine had absolutely no interest at all. It was one of my worst performing videos, even though I think it's one of the greatest videos I've ever made. But I don't really care about that. I would still rather make that video. Clifford with a goal. Brilliant work from him. He's kicked the lights out tonight. 30 points all it is. 14 minutes left to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, strap yourselves in for an absolute banger of a finish. Oh, maybe timing you out automatically removed moderated Tiger Walker. Anyway, I've just given it back to you. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Tabalolo with right off the kickoff into Haas, Carrigan, and I can't see the other player. I think I might be Jensen? Yeah, it's Jensen. Now a run from Cohen Hess. He started the game very, very well. That's a good one from him as well. Up to, what will be the 30? Now, in fact, it's not Talangi. It's McKaylee. Holds the ball. I thought he might have knocked it on there, but great post-contact meters from him. Brilliant work there from the 3 forwards there of the North Queensland Cowboys. Tamalolo ball playing does well to get it to Ruben Cotter. They've absolutely marched up the field, up to the 40 now. Quick play the ball again. Sonny Luke now finds Tamalolo. Drinkwater out the back, did and holds the ball well. Shibasaki was all over him. All over him. Now a kick from Scott Drinkwater on the last. This will be a proper contest here. It's back off the Cowboys and Broncos ball. The Milk says, Leaguie, I watched your Ukraine video. I've watched them all, and personally, I think other than the cameras and the piracy one, it's your best video. Other than your true magnum opus, the short after the Bears were announced. Yeah, I don't disagree. I have a real soft spot for the NRL rewinds. I think that they are very, very good videos, but they're not the deep and meaningful ones, and the deep and meaningful ones are always the best ones. So yeah, if you wanted to call that my top 3, I wouldn't put piracy in that same conversation. Piracy was okay. It was good. I think it could have been maybe a little better, but I'm happy to put it definitely in the top 2 with the cheering cameras for sure. Leaguey, mess up your collar? Sure, I'll do that. You can see really when I go down, I've got a rogue bit of hair. Oh, the back there. Oh, this is gorgeous. We're gonna do this from now on. It does feel weird. Wait, surely let's do this. Leaguey, I can't watch the post game right now. Well, that would be because we are not yet in the post game. The game is not post. The game is in. We are currently watching the game. Leaguey, take off your suit. Well, that I'm not doing. Oh yeah, Union Nazi video. Actually, I knew that there was another one. The Union Nazi video definitely is second place. Change your cameras. Then Union Nazi video. Maybe even Union Nazi video over change your cameras, but not in my opinion. League, I've got an update on the RL26 World Leaders competition. I've got 187 people, which is enough for 19 to 17. Oh, of World Leaders? That's going to be unreal. McKaylee now, up over the 30. One more to go here in this set. Here we go. Luke. Good set there from the Cowboys. Drinkwater will put a kick up. Didn't quite have the length on it that he might have wanted. Back off the Cowboys again. Drinkwater's got it. Second kick in behind. Oh, will be a dropout. Will be a dropout. Drinkwater's claiming something else, though. They are going to have a look at this. 10.5 minutes left. We have a review. It won't be a try, but could it be a player taken out? Legman, why does the NRL Discord server not show the games anymore? Don't they? I wonder if my video had anything to do with that. It wasn't, like, I specifically didn't target anyone with it. But I did say that I was part of Discord servers that show the game. Maybe as a result of that. I feel that's touched Jesse Arthurs. The commentators disagree, but it kind of looks like it has. No? Oh, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Sorry. Bad angle. Bad angle. League, your top 3 vids of goodness are cameras, Ukraine, Union Nazis, and in true goodness, Bears short, his potential's higher than that, and Rewind 1. What's wrong with Rewind 1? Rewind 1 was good. Yeah, the Union Vichy France was great, though. If I don't say so myself. Yeah, Jordan Ricky's held Scott Drinkwater back here. No, hang on, no. Then he lets go of him. Oh, it was actually really close, Drinkwater. Didn't they say that Ricky has held Drinkwater? The commentators don't seem to think so. Okay, no, never mind. I've misheard the bunker there. My bad. So sorry. Tiger, you absolutely deserve it. Don't beat yourself up, bro. You said one little thing. Yeah, no, fair enough. That's definitely not a sin bin. Why am I wearing the sunnies? Oh yeah, I'm wearing the sunnies because I think it completes this look. I don't know why, but I always enjoyed the 2024 rewind more than last year's. Really, I thought last year's was better, personally. All right, Broncos up against it here with all the hookers that they have lost, but on the third, they're up over their own 40 here. Rogers is in at dummy half. Finding Corey Jensen. Camera dead. We're so back, though. It's fine. Legman, do you think this game is fundamentally stupid? I think...
This game is fundamentally stupid.
Although, no, not this one. This has actually been a really good game. Man, back inside will be tackled there by Dearden and... I think that's Leaguie. And that's the end. Wow, that was the fifth? I didn't even notice that was the fifth. That was the fifth. Holy guacamole. Bonkers, in a moment like this, you come up with that. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Leaguie, what's the story behind the name Leaguie? I wanted a name that was like The Fan or like Rugby League Guru. That was sort of all-encompassing. And I don't know, just I was in an airport in Milan and it came to me when I was waiting for a plane. We've got a whistle here. Murray Talangi's going to go off for a HIA. All right, that could be a big moment for them. So let's see. They haven't really got... I mean, oh, no, they've got Robert Derby on the bench. Surely Robert Derby will come on. Oh, it's the elbow to the head there from Arthur's. So, interestingly, they missed the bunk. I mean, I missed it as well, to be fair. But that might have been a penalty if it had been identified. Yeah, I can't help but wonder. I don't even know how I ended up with mod. I'm very timeout happy, provided I only timeout people you ask me to. Who's that? Oh, Danny. You've just been here a while, innit? One of the OGs. All right. Ruben Cotter now up over the attacking 40. 2 more to go here. It's a field goal time. I mean, they're not setting up for a field goal, and they are relatively far out. Yeah, they're not going to go for a field goal here. Dearden with it. Will bomb across field to try and find that wing of Talangi, although he's not really there. Actually, it's a bit more shallow than that. Great take there by Mariner and gets away from a few. That's a very, very important run there from the Brisbane winger. Your top 5 players who've played for both Brisbane Broncos and the Brisbane Cowboys. Let me think. Tommy Dearden. Ben Hannant. I'm more just naming players that have played for both of them than thinking of actual top 5. Corey Jensen, he's got the ball in his hands. He played for both of them. Shibasaki, shout out to him. There's definitely others, though, that I'm forgetting. No doubt about it. Suggest me some others and I can rank them. All right, Drinkwater underneath that. Gets away from one. And another. Oh, great work there from the fullback. He's tackled there by Haas and eventually Joshy Rogers. It was easier to reach it for nations like Africa, Middle East, and Pacific nations since 99% of them are all male world leaders. That does make sense, actually. Legman, if you had to play in Q Cup, which team are you playing for? Brisbane Tigers. Their logo seems very, very cool, and I like it. Got a issue here. Luke's not happy with it. It's Jackson Purdue who's gone down with a bit of an ankle problem. This could be big if this is a penalty. Thoughts on Cowboys letting Drinkwater go? They've got Purdue. He's cheaper. He's there. Oh, I think that might be... yeah, it's a bit of a swinging around one. Yeah, I don't know if it is a penalty. I don't think it will be. Leaguie, what's your score prediction for Raiders and Rabbits? Rabbits, 24. Raiders, 16. All good, Hasman. We'll keep working on it. I mean, Lorenzo, Purdue's not coming off the field, so it's fine. Yeah, it's not a hip drop. It looked bad initially, but I think it was just like an awkward tackle. All right. Luke is in at dummy half now. On the 4th. Tamalolo, he runs it not quite actually as hard and straight as he possibly could have. Tackled on the 30. Probably a bit far out for a field goal shot. Dearden gets it. Yeah, and he'll bomb. All right, so they've had a couple of opportunities to go for it. Knock on Arthur's. Knock on Arthur's. It's a penalty, Broncos, for a disruptor. Jeez. Looked like Cowboys were all over that. That could be big, though. A penalty, that's a big swing. That's a big swing. Connor saying challenge. They should challenge if they have it. Because if they can kick for touch here, they'll absolutely be in field goal range. Legman, this is a very important question. What are your top 10 numbers? 53 and then nothing else. Legman, oh, Leaguie, sorry. I don't know why I read League as Legman. I mean, I do often get called that, but anyway. Can you please say that Eli is special? He is crying. Eli, you are special. You are loved and you are valued. Clearly, Layla is in the chat and she values you. So, know that you're important. You are very, very important. Yes, and Arrowhead could well be golden point. All right, Carrigan now. I don't think it will be golden point. I think Broncos are going to kick a field goal here. On the 4th, yep, that's the perfect run you need to set up for it. Will it be Ezra? No, Adam Reynolds. Duffy, no, will take the shot for it. He's got it. He's got it. Tom Duffy, the man from Townsville, with inside 6 minutes left to go, takes his first opportunity there at field goal, and it's 31 points to 30. Brilliant work there from Tommy Chester. Easy, too easy. And yeah, Cowboys, they had opportunities, but did not. I don't think they thought that Duffy was going to try and go for it there, and I don't know why they would have assumed he wasn't doing it. Tom Duffy just jumped to number 1 on my list of best dual Broncos / Cowboys. Who needs Tom Dearden when you got Tom Duffy? I'd be livid if I was a Cows fan, as would I. As would I. Do you reckon Flanagan will get sacked? No. I reckon it's close, though. I reckon it's very close. But no, I don't think he does get sacked. Yeah, they usually put no pressure on him, Daddy. They put absolutely zero pressure on him as he was taking that field goal. 4.5 minutes left to go. Broncos hitting it up very well out of their end here. Rogers is dummy half on the 4th. Now Arthur's. That's a big... In fact, was it Arthur's? It was not. It was Piakura. That's a great run from him. That changes the outlook of that set. Cowboys with a lot of work to do now. They've had the field position to go for a field goal. They've decided not to. On a few occasions, Drinkwater now gets it to Chester. Out to his winger there of Laybutt. Will be tackled. Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing. Head dent check it is.
Roaming to Rome just redeemed head dent check.
There we go. I do not think Waz will win 30-0. I would love to see that, though. Dragons are having a board meeting in Tuesday where they're requesting Shane come, so I don't know if he'll be employed come Wednesday. There we go. If that's happening, could be on here. Could be on here. Mrs. Lee, I don't know. Someone asked me to say a nice thing. I said it. I don't know any of these people, so it's what it is. Chester gives it to Laybutt, stepping inside. Now, on the last. Drinkwater's going to hit the field goal from here. He's got it. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's very hot. At an angle where you would never really expect to kick a field goal out of nothing. Finally, we can actually see a field goal, see if it goes in based on this camera angle. Love that. Wow. He nailed that. Had a lot of work to do. They ran themselves into a corner, which is awful management of this game. Awful management of this game. But he's nailed that Scotty Drinkwater in a week where he's in the headlines for potentially going to the St. George Illawarra Dragons. He gets his Cowboys back on level terms. They'll receive the ball off the kickoff, assuming Broncos don't go short. Ah, this is an all-timer, this game. This is an absolute all-timer. From an angle, it's the easiest field goal, to be fair. I can't understand how that could possibly be true, though, Tiger. Because it's literally a smaller angle that you're aiming for. It's like conversions. Okay, great. I'm glad your cousin was telling me to say that your dog is special. That's... I thought it was a person. But if it's a dog, it's a dog. That's fine. Not a big fan of being asked to say stuff to people's dogs when the implication is that it's a human. But anyway, I don't... fine. All right. McKaylee, good run. Holds the ball there as well. Doesn't go for the offload. On the third, close to the halfway line here. A couple of generational runs here. And they could be in range. They give it to Ruben Cotter. It's not a bad run. That's about 15 meters on that play. All right. Oh, Luke dummies himself, then finds Scotty Drinkwater. Not the man you want to be finding there, given he's the field goal taker. Dearden will step inside. Oh, there's room in front of him here. They've got a brilliant chance here. What a run by Tommy Dearden. Surely Scott Drinkwater's back there for the field goal. What are they doing? What are they doing? Are you serious? They're going to score a try. Clifford. Oh, they've won the game. You know what? It works in the end, but that's absolutely not what was telegraphed. That's not what was telegraphed at all. But Cowboys, I think they've done it. Let's go! That was awful. That was possibly the worst try I've ever seen. It was so obvious what you had to do off that play. Drinkwater in behind, give it to him, field goal. What the actual hell was going through his mind being that shallow? I cannot possibly understand it. But the Broncos defense, they just didn't have the numbers. Clifford did brilliantly there. Gave it to Hylam Lukey. They've scored. They've won. That'll surely be enough. Absolutely mission failed successfully. The absolute arsiest way to possibly win a game, but it's worked out for them. Love that for North Queensland. Look at that. They rise against the Premiers. They've nailed it. They've nailed it. This is Rugby League, folks. This is absolute Rugby League. Absolute Rugby League. There's still time, not over yet. It's not over yet, but I think it will be enough. Look, they're going to go short here, Brisbane, but they're going to need a try. Probably a converted try. You gotta say that that's 99% done. I'm not saying that, Mrs. Lee. You know, I feel I've said enough to you and your family. So that's all right. That's all right. Again, just because there are literally, let's see here, there are 85 people watching me right now, so I have to cater to everyone. Can't be saying hi to 85 people's families. All right, kick here from Jake Clifford. This is a huge one for him. Is it? I mean, it will put it out to a converted try. He sprays it. There's a gap open here. There's a gap open. Oh, tense. Very tense. 47 seconds left on the clock. They will go short. They still need a miracle from here. They still need a miracle, but Cowboys looking good. Will not be doing that, Rugby. I do not have a spare 4 hours. I wish Harlem Lukey's name was actually Helium, so he would float away from the stadium instead of being a domestic terrorist against the Broncos. Not a domestic terrorist. That was a banger of a try. They do go short. Oh, short and low. Not the kick. Not the kick they needed. A bit too short. In fact, quite a bit too short. That's it. It's over. Penalty, North Queensland. I have used Claude AI, Lorenzo, not in my content yet, but I have built an app. I don't know if I will use it in my content, but I do think it could be cool. I said this yesterday, to make animations and stuff appear on screen here. I think it could be quite effective. All right. In a dummy half here, Sonny Luke gives it to Jason Taumalolo. There's 8 seconds left. What a famous win by the Cowboys. It's been a long time since they won a Queensland derby. And by 4 points in an absolute modern classic of a game. The ding-dong battle, the back and forth, the Cowboys get it done. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. My camera has decided it's full time as well. And honestly, I cannot blame it. What a stream. What an awful stream. What a brilliant stream at the same time. I will try and fix the camera issue for tomorrow. Because that is not acceptable. I do apologize for it. But wow, that was an absolutely brilliant game. It really was. I said this before, but like, it's one of the truly... Oh, hang on. Yeah, my other camera's not on that one. I'll go on this. My other camera's not set up on the other one, so I'm just going to stick on this page for now. These two teams throughout my entire childhood would come up with the most incredible matches between one another, and it would always come up to like a golden point play or a field goal right at the end. And it has been a while, it feels, since we've had that kind of intensity in this rivalry. However, today, I think it was a little bit of a taste of that. 2 field goals successful by each team. Tom Duffy, the storyline of that would have been brilliant. The Townsville kids sinking the Townsville club. Then Drinkwater off the back of an absolutely terribly managed field goal set on an angle, hits it himself. And then even that last one, the try, it could not have gone worse for them on that last play. I truly cannot get my head around what they were thinking in terms of setting up that final play. The field goal was the option. They didn't go for it, but it worked out for them in the end. Somehow, some way, they managed to get themselves a try. 35 points to 31. It's rare you see 2 odd numbers in the scoreline, but that's what we've got today. It's a weird one. I don't know if it's a score-a-game, but 35 points to 31 is what it will remain. And there we go. Hasman says this is an official scoregami. There we go. The first time ever we've had 35 points to 31. Game of the season? Probably so far. Probably so far. Anyway, I will leave it there. See you guys all tomorrow for 3 consecutive back-to-back-to-back games, including my Sydney Roosters playing the Cronulla Sharks. So that will be particularly traumatic for me throughout that. I won't particularly enjoy watching the game, but it will be a lot of fun. So anyway, until then, thank you guys for being here. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll talk to you all later. Goodbye.